Ciao! Hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonio Strasser, captain of Prisma Space Mafia VTuber. Let me explain. um, Today is August 2nd, 2025, and we're playing base game. Man Sky. Yes, it is almost 6 in the morning. I just woke up. I I was gonna be like, okay, you know what? It's kind of good though because my sleep schedule's been poopy. So if I'm waking up at 6 in the morning, that's not terrible. We can work with this. You know what I mean? We can work with this. Um, but yeah, I woke up. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot my drink. One sec. Okay. Um, I woke up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Oh my God, like sound like Tiger King. Um, I feel I feel like I just this I get is this what it feels like when people without ADHD do meth? Because I feel great. I don't know what it is. I woke up and I was just like, let's do it. I was like, yes. I was like, where I'm ready. I'm ready to take on the world. Um, so yeah, I guess today we're starting the day stream, and then most likely we're ending the day with the stream, which okay, I can't complain. What's up, Titus? Um, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll crash to go early soon. No worries. Um, but yeah, here we are on our freighter. I figured today. Okay, so now why? Okay, this is gonna piss me off because why did I make a whole decoration? Why did I do right now? No worries. See you later. Um, I built all this stuff and now it's blocked off again. Is this just going to keep happening? Why is it is the freighter just broken? I don't understand what the deal is because every time I come back, the freighter just like resets or something. But it's not reset. It doesn't look like it's reset completely because it looks like there's like icons. Well, not right now, but there were icons of like people, but where'd they go? Or where'd the stuff go? That's annoying. How is that functional? I don't understand. Okay, ruined my mood. I mean, I have a base anyway, so if this isn't gonna work out, whatever. But it's like, we spent the whole last stream like working on this, and you're telling me it doesn't work? Alright. I put like a I can't even put it here. I gotta get like a No Man's Sky expert on the line or something, because see, look, they got the data specialist over there, so clearly there's people. There's people. So what's going on? Maybe if I come back, it'll reload or something? I don't know. That sucks though. I hope it's just glitched or something. But it's not the first time this has happened, because the last time we built something, it did the same thing. I don't really understand. I'm not going to dwell too much on it, but you know, this kind of null the whole purpose of last time we played. So I don't love it. Oops. Very strange. It's very strange, isn't it? What if I try like summoning it maybe? Man. Well, you had no problem being summoned close to the planet before. Maybe that has something to do with it. Probably being difficult. Yes. Ow. Okay, was that necessary? Was that appropriate? Okay, where do I get in? Ripping me up. Damn. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Which one of y'all got the ship that's on fire? Oh wait, that's me. That's my ship. Who did this? Who put this ship in here? Oh, that was you, sir? Oh. Okay. Carry on. I'm not gonna like fix all the other stuff, but I just want to have. I'm probably gonna sell it. The Falcon of Devastation. Kind of a fire name. Eh? What? Why? No Man's Sky, fix your game. Alright, well fuck the freighter then. I don't care. You think I care? You think I give a heck? A little bit. I'm kinda sad, but what are you gonna do, you know? Not much you can do other than cry. At least I still have the Star Square. We're home. Of course, this place has its own issues. The lighting is atrocious. Well, today I was thinking we would just like go ham on West. Just gonna put one here. Now we have the batteries, but probably gonna... Alright, so we have some quests to do. I think we'll do the side quests first. I want to like keep up with the side quests and then do the other stuff too. But I want to start with the secondary missions, I think. Yeah, it's frustrating cuz like the you come from? New job, changing your sleep stream schedule. I haven't got the job yet. Just, I think sleep schedule is changing naturally. What's up, Drogus? It's it's been crazy. Though I have been doing a lot of work at my current job, which is good. Can't complain there. So maybe that has to do with it, because I've had a lot of hours this week. So, you know, but see, this is what happens with this job, is that I get a bunch of hours and then I'm like, oh wow, I'm getting hours, and then I like stop looking for other stuff, and then I and then before I know it, then I have no hours. So I need to, like, as good as it is that I'm actually getting work right now, it's not, it never sticks. So that's I need to keep that in mind, because it's permanent. But at least it's good for now. Gotta stay vigilant on it. Yeah. I'm like trying to balance, like, because obviously I need to work, make some money, but yeah, applying to jobs is like a full-time job. I feel like it's annoying. Working a job on top of finding a job is like, okay, so what are we doing? I think we need to get plant for one of the quests. With the Mordite route? I think it was the Mordite route. You grew it, didn't you? The Mordite route is done. Let me see. You have mastered so much of the botanical art, my friend. To see that others understand its virtues, well, it gives me hope. And it's a pity you can digest so little of your own produce. But creating life is its own reward, is it? Farmer has no more tasks for me. Tell me that their contract is at the end, and they will be returning to Gek territory. Discuss their leaving plans. They watch the ceiling carefully. It's unclear what they are looking at. Suddenly, Oilgex Urizla grabs me, telling me not to trust the Overseer. The Overseer looks exactly like you and has the same name as you. That their fellow Gek may not even be a Gek at all. Just that their food was somehow drugged. This can't be true. I've shared meals with the Overseer, and I am fine. They would never do anything to harm any of us. The Overseer only wants what is best. A moment later, the farmer stopped speaking. They assure me they were just joking, and beg me not to speak of this matter again. They are all right. That sounds like a slur. Urizla? Yeah, kind of. Ask Toilgex Urizla if they are all right. They claim that they are. Eyes glistening in the darkness of the base. And it does get pretty dark in here. That's concerning. Hello, Toilgex Urizla. The other one. Oh, fuck you. Wait, again? Oh. A photo of the Overseer. I wonder if the game is like confused. They're the same person. Locate a desert world. Wait, is this, which is it then? I find it heavily discouraging when looking for a job outside of the field I'm used to. Retail, it never fails the requirements are stated. Just GED diploma required, but preferred says 5+ years technical experience or whatever. And I'm like, I have no experience in this field and they're probably not hiring to train from scratch. Yeah, true. One thing for me that I found is really discouraging is, I went to college for like jobs that were like, oh, I like so many jobs were like, yeah, entry level. That's such a, I hate that term because it's never entry level. You're gonna get a job as that. Finding like, finding jobs used to be like, oh, have a bachelor's degree. That was always the thing. And then I got the bachelor's degree. Then they were like, oh, get a master's degree. And it's like, well, no. I can afford a master's degree. It's like I can't just like pull another 100 grand or whatever out of my ass. I already owe like 20 to the government. You think I'm just gonna be able? Oh no, they're under attack. You think I'm just gonna be able to do that? I'm already struggling. Jobs really, and it's like people always say, oh, the unemployment rate is great right now, and it's like, no, it's really not. Like, it's just everybody has to settle on stuff. It's like, listen, I don't want to come off as like entitled, right? But I went to college so I could work in like a job that was not like, not work at like McDonald's or whatever. Like, and there's nothing wrong with it, but like I wanted to work in a job that I wanted to work in, and now it's like, oh well, why don't have you tried? People will be like, have you tried applying to McDonald's? It's like, if that were the case, I would have just worked in McDonald's. Like, I wouldn't even go to college, low key. Like, not that I regret going to college, but like, what was the point of all that? You know what I mean? What was the point of me spending 4 years in college, spending a bunch of money, if I'm not gonna be getting like the output that I was hoping for? That's dumb. For master's degree, they'll make up something higher, and that's just another money. Yeah, you gotta get a doctorate. They look at you like you're crazy too. It's like, what do you mean? Every single job will be like, okay, you must have 7 years of coding experience, and also you need to speak 3 languages, and also you need to die and be reborn. And you're like, I don't think I can do that. And it's like, well, seems like nobody wants to work these days. It's like, what do you mean? Today's generation, the job requires isekai. Yeah, this guy is just like, whatever. Desperate for shelter? I don't know if you are, bud. Truck combat. Truck coming at you. I just feel 14. I feel like it's especially frustrating because like having a job is connected to so many other things. Having a source of income, having insurance, having you know, all these other thing like social interaction with people, and it's like, well, no, can't do that. Can't have those things. And it's just frustrating because I feel like, you know, I spent 5 years working in like customer service jobs, and I feel like it's frustrating because most of the people in these like higher up positions probably haven't even worked a day in like a customer service job, or worked at like a fast food restaurant, whatever it is, you know what it is, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just so annoying. I feel like every human being in the workforce should have to work in a customer. I've said this many times. And every human being should have to work, provided they are able to. Should have to work 2 years in a customer service job, provided they are able to. Because I guarantee, if some of these like corporate overlords had to work in these positions, they would not last. Me in a customer service job, it provided you are able. Because I feel like a lot of, especially like a lot of the people in like trying to get me the electric chair, a lot of these like big business dudes are the same type of MFs that will go up to a customer service worker and be like absolutely repugnant to them. Will say just like the most disgusting shit. And I feel like if they had the experience on the other side, they probably wouldn't be acting that way. Supposedly the CEO or whatever at Walmart started in a distribution center, but you never know if that's true or a grand fake success story. I never believe that shit, because it's like, I mean, I guess it's possible for like people in like the older generations, because that, I feel like the idea of being like promoted from within is like not a thing anymore. Because I remember there were so many people like working at a grocery store, right? There were so many people just like in the grocery store who were like super great at what they do, have been working for the store for like 20 years, and we're still like cashiers, and it's like, and obviously I understand you can't promote everybody, but it would always be like, anytime there was like an opening in managerial positions, it would always be like transferred from like another store, and it's like, what happened to promoting within? Or it will be just like some random person. Sometimes it wasn't even a person from like the company at all. They would just like hire a new person, and it's like, so you've been having this person who's been working almost every day, working their ass off, like smiling at customers behind the register, you know, being like the best, being like the person. You gotta understand, like, obviously I know some people don't like this, but you gotta understand, like, sometimes I'll go to a store and I'll have like an experience. Part of that is to prevent perceived favoritism, the transfer hire. That's so dumb. There should be favoritism. But it's like, but it's always like, you go to a store, like, sometimes I'll go to a store and I'll like have an experience with like somebody working in customer service, and I like have a better day after it. It's rare, but sometimes I do, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Because knowing what I went through in customer service, I never had like, bro, it's getting all up in my face. There should be favoritism towards me. You don't even want to work in customer service. It is my time. I feel like having, I mean in general, period. Oh my god. Do they stop spawning at some point? I'm getting my ass eaten out here. I feel like when you're, I don't know, customer service is such a shitty position. I remember there was a time when I told a lady that her coupon expired, and she threw a loaf of bread at my face. I was like, I don't get paid enough for this. But you guys already say that I'm like, you guys already say that I'm like too nice. I was like even more nice. Like I had no backbone, you know, when I was like 16. You know, I literally just let her do it because I was like, what am I gonna do? It wasn't one of those jobs where like the higher ups would have my back. And you know, I was a baby. You know, I was a baby, and I just punch her in the throat. Maybe. But yeah, it was blow the place up. I wonder how that store is still going. Is doing now. Sometimes I drive past it and I'm like, ooh, you know, I get a little like, is this weird? I don't know about y'all, but like, if I work at a place and then I leave, I never come back. I don't shop there, even if it's convenient. Like, if I work at a place and I quit, I don't care how good the job was. I feel weird going back in. It's too awkward. That place, Publix, was the worst job I've ever had. I stand by that. I still think I have like trauma from it. Cause like I'll go into a grocery store, it doesn't matter which one, and I still like, I get like, I'll get antsy, you know. I'll get a little frazzled. Like it's not enough where I'll have like a panic attack or something, but like I do feel like the heart rate increasing a little bit. It's like, I can count on my fingers the amount of times I've gone into a Publix specifically. Also, the environment at Publix stores is so ass. I know not everybody has Publix, but first of all, they're like super bougie. It's super, they got super bougie. Their prices are like outrageous. And then like they have the gall to have those ugly white plastic floors, like the ones that you have in like public schools. They got the public school floors. That's crazy. with the like specks on them. That's so ugly. Not in a grocery store. Where's this last one? Virginia Hospital Psych Department. If I end up back there, all hope is lost. Having a having your first job, I feel like, is kind of like having your first relationship. It was very messy. You were young. It's very messy. They didn't treat you very well. This guy inside. Get stuck. Goodbye. Victory. That was hard. I get treated well because I make that fear particle go off just by my presence. Cannot imagine why. I think for me too, something that was really like something, and I think a lot of this was like the tism, right? But you know, I consider myself to be pretty patient, but if something does bother me enough, then I do like say something. But I think it used to be too patient. I know. But I also, when I was younger, I really didn't have a spine either. So like that combination was really bad because I kind of would just say yes to whatever. And it did get to a point. I'm gonna say it. And Publix, y'all can sue me. I don't care. This was my experience. I'm not saying it's what you do to everybody, but it's what you did to me. You know, it did lead to me saying yes to some things that legally I probably shouldn't have been able to say yes to as a young kid. And that's, you know, that's why we have like labor laws, right? But there were times where I would like, they'd be like, oh, we need you till like 1 a.m, right? And I'd be like, okay. you know it'd be like a school night, and they'll be like, can you stay later? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 1 a.m. Hold on, I'm gonna get some ice for my drink real quick. But yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna drop that bombshell and just like be like, okay, bye. This is not a hard decision. The citizen expedition is returned safely to settlement. They sought genetically valuable creatures, which to start a training program. They bring with them a tribute to the overseer as thanks. Donate. I do not care if Reno Gold called me up at 1 and said, hey farmer, I have fields that need plowing. I'm not going. Yeah, no, I know. my mom would be like, my mom almost went in there a couple times. I was like, please don't, mom, you're gonna embarrass me. A lot, yeah. Um, but like, it was bad. There was also there were a couple times where I cleaned up like literal, I would teleport for him. There were times where I'd clean up like literal shit, which I later learned, was not something I was supposed to do. Minor or otherwise. Like like I'd be cleaning up straight up like pieces of dookie. Um, we had how do I say this respectfully? There was a large, a disproportionate amount of homeless people, which, I don't like have a problem with, I get it, but it's just how it was, you know. And so there were a lot of homeless people that would come in and like clean themselves, which again, like I get it, you got to do what you got to do. Um, it's the world is hard, and so I don't look at that and be like, ew, I get, it is what it is. But there were definitely a lot of times where we'd have to clean a lot of stuff that I think, somebody at a grocery store probably wouldn't usually be cleaning. And so I think they started to realize like, oh, I say yes to pretty much anything. And so the more that it happened, the more it was like, the more outlandish their request would be. You have to manage the before and after, yeah. And I think the straw that broke the camel's back was finally, I remember my manager sat me down and was like, we're gonna need you to cut your hair out, because I had started growing out my hair. I've had long hair for about a decade now. Speaking current day, but I was starting to grow my hair out. They're like, oh, we noticed your hair is like past your collar, so we need you to cut it. I was like, what is this, the military? And the first time I cut it, and I remember I was really upset about it. I remember I was like in the shower, I had just like cut it off. So I was like, washing all the like extra, the little, all the little baby hairs that not baby hairs, but you know what I mean. When you cut your hair and your like collar's itchy and stuff, so you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna wash it off. But I remember I was like, I was sobbing, because I was so upset. I was like, why am I doing this? And then I remember I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that again. I'm I'm gonna grow my hair out. And if they have a problem with it, I'm gonna stand up for myself. And I remember the second time came around, and they were like, okay, we already told you once, and this is happening again. You need to cut your hair. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna work at a place that makes me stay up on school nights, clean up actual feces, and on top of that, have the gall to try to get me to cut my hair because because you think that it's like not indicative of health, which by the way, I take very good care of. Um, I did at the time. But I still do, but you know, as somebody who was working in like customer service, you know, would have cut some ass. Yeah, I said I'm not doing this anymore. I'm out of here. And bro was like, whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait. It's like no. I was like, I'll stay if you want me to. If you don't force me to cut my hair. And he's like, well, let's make some negotiations. I was like, I've made enough negotiations for you. You know, I've spent 2 years of high school with y'all, and you've been nothing but disrespectful. Treated me like I am less than human, and I'm out. And I left. And I remember they for like a week they were trying to call me, they were trying to get me to come back in. And I was like, I finally was just like, lose my number. Like I'm not doing it. They're like, think about the other people that are relying on you. It's like, okay, well, you should have thought about that before you asked me to cut my hair, which I think is crazy. Like, you know, and by the way, I was getting paid $8 an hour, which I I forgot to put that in. I was making $8 an hour, which obviously it was a little bit of a different time, but it wasn't that different. $8 was not great. Um, Also, they had the other fucked up thing was, and I didn't find this out until later, but I was supposed to work. I was basically a cashier. I was functionally a cashier. Um, I started as a bag boy, and then like 6 months in, I was like, you know, I'd love to do like cashiering at some point. And so, you know, I think about a year after I started working, I started doing cashiering. What I didn't realize was that, you know, at Publix they have like a different uniform for like every job, and they never gave me the cashier uniform. So I just had the bag boy uniform, but I was doing cashiering, and people would always look at me like I was insane. But I realized that there's like a $2 pay increase when you become a cashier. And that's why they never gave me the outfit. That's why they never like actually promoted me to a cashier. They wanted me to do cashier stuff, but they didn't want to give me the cashier promotion because because they thought I was too young, which is like, if you're gonna let me do the work but not give me the pay increase, that doesn't feel right. There would be a creator. Yeah, it's crazy. The stuff I let them get away with, I kick myself sometimes for it, because I know myself now. I know I'm patient. I know I'm chill, but I'm not that patient and chill. I would set those boundaries. You know, I would be like, no, you're not doing that to me. But I think when you're young and it's your first job, I mean, I was so excited, you know, I was so excited to have a job, to be making money. I remember every week I'd get a lump sum of money. It wasn't very much, but I was very excited about it. You know, I remember I would like change into my work outfit at school, because like they would get mad at you if you changed it in the bathroom at the job, which also was stupid. But so it was just like, it was craziness, dude. I still kick myself to this day, like, why did you let them do that stuff to you? But you know, at the same time, it was like I didn't really know any better, so it's not like I can really blame myself that much, you know? I can't like dwell on it forever. I just know in today's age, in in my life today, I wouldn't be cool with that. So I think that's what I try to remind myself. And you know, we go from there. But now it's hard to get a job, so there's really no boundaries to set. What is an exocraft radar? Okay. Well, it's made. It is for this that my people shall exterminate me, and you can only blather. Grah, to work, interloper. The more time I spend with this creature, the less they remind me of the other Viking I've encountered. Although the threats are still there, there is a passion within them for more than just killing. Who can say what life they may have lived, what life I might have lived, if I was not born to explore these worlds? Grah. Your timing is fortuitous, traveler. Take these blueprints. Mounted cannon. Your absence, I've made a grave discovery. There are sentinel depots on this world. Grah. They are everywhere, even in this last refuge. Refuge? Track one down, traveler. Destroy the depot and bring me its precious contents for use in my work. Conscript Yehuxi requires me to use my exocraft radar to locate a depot and steal the material from within. They'll use this substance to create an exocraft boosters. Hurry, interloper, do not permit the sentinels to pollute your world. Okay. I think I did it. 100 gold? Okay. Good, I shall use it to forge exocraft boosters for future expeditions. Cool. None of us lives alone, traveler. All of us form attachments, and I must shed the last vestiges of mine. Okay. I left my consort and spawned behind on my homeworld. My crimes were my own, but they must know what has happened to them. They send me an encrypted transmission. We will use the exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably delete it. In the process, we can pull mining lasers technology from the network. Grah, we will kill 2 Gek with 1 blast. Whoa, chill out. Like saying we'd kill 2 humans with 1 stone. Conscript to Huxi requires me to use my exocraft boosters to reach a terminal quickly enough to receive an encrypted transmission. They believe we may also acquire an exocraft mining laser blueprint from the Viking network. Be vigilant, be quick. I require this message. I must know what happened to those I left behind. Okay. Data terminal. Okay. We're going to yeah, I think I'm just, for the most part today, I'm going to try and knock out the side quests as much as I can. Just so we can pull those down a little bit. I will say, there was one thing I really liked about that job. One thing that I thought was really cool, um, and it was that every month, every month we would go undercover basically. It was so fun because I felt like I was like a spy or something. Um, we would go to a store, another like a sister store, another Publix, and we would we would be in like casual clothing. It would usually be me and like another person who was like fairly young. But they always took me because I was young. Um, because basically we would go and I would go through the line and ask for cigarettes. That was like a thing that I was supposed to do. And obviously at my baby age, my little baby age, that was not something, like, if a kid goes through your line and asks for cigarettes, you gotta be like, can I see your ID? And obviously my ID is, I was a minor, right? So they would, you know, you were supposed to look at, check, ask for my ID and then check it and be like, sorry, we can't do that. You're a baby. Um, and there were a couple times where I would catch them. I would catch the cashier, and I'd be like, "Can I?" And I was so awkward doing it because I was like a baby. I don't smoke, so I would like ask like, so young, your ID's at HC, yeah. Um, be like, can I get some I'd like look over at the like case and be like, can I get some I could never say Marlboro. It's just like, I don't know, the like the way that the letters, the consonants are organized. It was hard for me to say. Can I get a Marlboro? I would just say Marlboro. Can I get a Marlboro Red, please? And usually they would be like, okay, let me see your ID. Um, and and then that would be it, right? They'd be like, sorry, we can't give you that. Um, and then there were like one or two times where they would just be like, sure, and then they would give me one, and I'll be like, I was like, damn. I mean, to be honest, they probably don't get paid enough anyway to check, but it is kind of scary. It's like, no, man. Like that's one thing I'm firm on. It's like, you should not be doing that. You should not be like, because anytime I was at the register, I don't care if you were like 50 years old, I'd be like, let me see your ID. You could be like a child in old people makeup. I don't know. They get so mad at me. I'd be like, sorry, I'm just trying to keep my job. I don't know you. But I felt like a little spy. It was so fun. Um, I think I would go through two lines. The first I would ask for cigarettes, and the other would ask for a lottery ticket. And then it was usually a girl that went with me who would ask for alcohol, and she was like between 18 and 21. But now I guess, isn't the minimum age for cigarettes 21 now? So I wonder if it's different now. But it was fun. I liked it. Plus it gave me a reason to like get out of the store. Um, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that one of the guys that I caught, he just got let off with a warning. Like I didn't like get him fired or anything, but you know, I don't remember the other one. I think there were two people. I don't remember the other one. Witness the price of your heresy, fugitive of the Vy'keen. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you, no system in which you might flee unscathed. Hide then in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. Know that your spawn wept like mewling Gek as we cut them down, that we killed your consort as they fled, leaving the others behind to suffer. Where shall you ever find peace, knowing these things? Damn, what do you do? The message is not what I expected. The technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family, but this must return and decide what to do. Where the transmission closes, I pull the exocraft mining laser blueprint from the network. How come all these guys that are working for us have, like, tragic anime backstories? It'd be like my planet exploded when I was 2. I've been living a fugitive ever since. Like, damn, alright. Didn't know it was that serious. I was born a sugar glider. Premature. My eyes were so big, ready to see the world. But then something terrible happened. My whole family was crushed by a boulder. And my left leg exploded. Like, okay, can I just have a new blueprint? My preparations are almost complete. Soon I will purge myself of my old life, my old attachments, to commit fully to what I must become. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know. Traveler. You retrieved the transmission? They're frenzied at my approach, excited. Whatever this transmission might contain, whatever system it has been sent from, would seem to matter a great deal to the Vy'keen. There you have. Wow. Technician tells me that they are going to clean their mind to prepare for their holy task. You're so patient reading all this dialogue. I'm kind of interested in the lore. What's up, Christopher? Must know, traveler. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn. Please, I've waited so long. Technician was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead I discovered that their family had been killed, murdered by other Vy'keen in retaliation for their heresy. They stand before me, expectant, nervous. I do not know whether to tell the truth. I feel like I should tell them the truth. I don't know. I would want to know the truth. Plus, what if I find out later that they're actually dead? You know what I mean? I don't want to lie. Your family died. I leave me, traveler. We Vy'keen prepare for death our whole lives, but this who I am now will die with them, lost in the obliteration of time and memory. Thank you, friend, for what you have done. When we next speak, I will be reborn. Okay. Sorry. Hope you feel better? Question mark. Sorry that happened. I'm reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do. You sure? Been like 5 seconds. You will require a mining beam in the days to come. Instruct one and I will craft you a nomad exocraft befitting an acolyte of Nal. Face is different. Not really. Beneath the eyes, beneath the soul. They've changed irrevocably. Where once they would insult me with meaningless threats, now they speak only of a singular purpose. Where once they would be capable of happiness or grief, now they only care about their cult. About the. On this a cult? Oh, this isn't a cult. Not once have I told them to do anything for me. They just do things for me. That's not a cult, right? About their supposed purpose. The technician asked me to build an exocraft mining laser, promising to craft me the blueprint for a new exocraft, the Nomad. The world will change, it must. It has to, traveler. Or else all of this, everything we have done, it will have been for nothing at all. Okay. Cool. Sorry about your family.
Technology installed.
Have you built the mining laser? I hope you enjoy working with Viking technology. Nothing refines the design of a machine like using it in combat, even if that combat is against the Earth. It was built. Got a Nomad Geobay. Ground secure parking facility for the Nomad light exocraft. So is it like a digging thingy? Excellent work. Your exocraft mining laser should be powerful enough to extract even magnetized ferrite from this planet. Witness the art of the mech priest, that I can create such marvels. Grah! This universe is a mystery, traveler. Lives are spent in solving it. We shall do our part. Technician needs me to gather magnetized ferrite, a hyper-dense mineral that we refine. My life will be made easier with the exocraft mining laser, able to harvest pure ferrite from large deposits. Technician will use this to craft an upgrade for my exocraft radar. They say the Viking first rose to the stars, and ships crafted from pure magnetized ferrite. Who knows what we will accomplish? I don't know. Stuff. Okay. I'm gonna make some more space for more chipperina. Just gonna keep building around it. Make these little corridors. Because I think it's fun. Looks nice. Oh wait. I already had an extra spot. Silly me. Silly me. Really stupid me. Oh yeah, Chris, I have a question. I feel you are knowledgeable in the ways of the sky that belongs to no man. Maybe you have some information. I don't know. For some reason, every time that I go back to my freighter, all of the like stuff that I built, it like disappears. Or I don't know if it disappears, but like the entrance to the area like that I built is like not there anymore. So I don't know like what's going on with it. I don't know if it's glitched or if it's something like if it's something I can do to fix it, but it's kind of annoying to say the least. I don't love that. Um, so I was wondering if you knew like there's like a thing that was happening with it that maybe I'm doing, or maybe there's a glitch. I don't know. Figured I would ask someone that's more knowledgeable, because it's been like 2 times, and the first time I was like, okay, this is kind of annoying, but now it's like, okay, now I'm really not happy with it. Now I'm really not happy. You made me really mad. What? Oh, come on, I just did a plant. Fuck off. But yeah. And the lighting is ass. That's nothing. Is it like a hovercraft? Whoa. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Little worm. Ow. 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 No, go back. Girl, just jump. No, no. 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 Okay. I got all the ships. I got all the ships. Except for the water one. But I don't think I can put the water one down because it's a water. It's for water. I don't think I can manually make water, can I? Can't like make a water mini biome. That's kind of poopy. That kind of sucks. I tried to, but it didn't put any water in it. So I guess it's not real. My little bedroom. My weird skeleton man. Have you brought the magnetized ferret? Yes. I give the technician the ferret they requested. I think I just happen to have all the things he needs. I give the technician the ferret they requested. As they work with it, I examine their station. It's bare now, lacking the flaws, the personality of their previous equipment. I cannot help but miss the way they were before, for all this newfound efficiency and focus. The flaw of their individuality, forever gone, drowned with their great purpose. Damn. Calls for additional building types to be acquired by the exocraft radar. Take this signal booster, upgrade it. When it is constructed, I have something else for you, compensation for your work. I've been analyzing your exocraft telemetry, you see. It seems that my previous incarnation did not even provide you with the most basic and exocraft weapon upgrades. Grah, forgive the Viking that I was, Acolyte. It is not polite to withhold firepower. Technician requires me to craft an upgrade to my signal booster, promising me upgrades to my weapon systems. Technology multiplies. Soon your exocraft will be the envy of all you encounter. Go, traveler, build your upgrade. We'll continue my great work. Alright, man. Sure. Whatever you say. Well, I sure can make a lot of stuff. Technology installed.
Technology installed.
I'm just getting so many different types of exocrafts that I'm probably not going to use much. Or maybe I will. I don't know. It feels like a lot of this stuff is like, okay, this is cool, but I don't really know if I'm going to use it. But who knows? Maybe I will. You know what I want to see if I can do? I want to see if I can make like a little outdoor thing. Thing. That didn't make much sense, did it? I want to make like a little... Let's see if I can make a little exhibit for my little Mudang creature. I don't remember when Mudang... Did I get Mudang 2 streams ago? I got this creature that looks kind of like Mudang. And I'm kind of obsessed. I love this alien Mudang creature. I would do anything to protect her. I would give my life to No Man's Sky Mudang. No Moose Sky. I want to see if I can like do this. If I can make a little... Because I can't place her inside, which makes me sad. I can't place Mudang inside of the facility, so I feel as if putting her in a little enclosure outside, maybe that'll work. I don't know. It must. flatten it. Hello? Now it's too small. I feel like Goldilocks up in this bitch. It's too small. It's too big. Goldilocks made me angry as a kid. I was like, shut up. I get so pissed off at her. Like you're gonna invade somebody else's home and you're gonna be like, uh, everything sucks. It's like, bro, this isn't your house. You went into some other species house and just started like using their beds, eating their porridge, all this other stuff, and you're like, oh, why is it not built for me? It's like, because it's not yours. This girl is squatting and she has the gall to be like, this place sucks. It's like, then leave. Always made me so mad as a kid. I'd be asking my mom the dumbest questions, like why isn't Goldilocks just like, mom, mommy, why is Goldilocks so selfish? Like, well, Tony, that's a great question. Um, I don't really know how to answer that. It's just a story. I think Goldilocks might just have some issues that she needs to work out. Be like, that's not a good enough answer. Odd beef. Maybe it is. You can't tell me. I feel like every kid had like a character in like a book or a show that like low key pissed them off though. Like I always felt Caillou was kind of a bitch. There was a book I remember. I hate Dora. Exactly. There's a book I remember of Caillou where his sister Rosie made him mad and he straight up bit her. And I was like, I asked my mom. I was like, because it. My sister was like just born good. My sister had just been born, right? And so I think my parents were like, parents will like when you're like the first child and your parents have another kid, it's like it's kind of like a weird feeling, right? Because for such a long time, for the 3 years that I had been around, um, on this planet, all I had known was like me being the only child, right? So when my sister was born, it was like, wait, and obviously this sounds really selfish, but you're when you're a kid, that's just how it is, right? You the whole world revolves around you when you're a kid. That's just how it is. You think that you're like the main character and shit. Um, but like I was like oh, so they don't love me anymore. My mind was immediately like, um, I was like 4 or 5 at this point, and my sister, I was like cognizant a little bit more. I was like, oh, they don't love me anymore because they had my sister. They want, and like that's so unreasonable to think, but when you're a kid, it's like that's how it is. Um, and so I was just like, oh, they don't love me anymore. They hate me. They just like my sister more than me. That's why they had her, because I'm not a good I'm not a good child. Um, and so, my parents would get me like books, right? About like, oh, like there people will write books about like anything for kids, right? You got like books about divorce, which I had those too. You have, books about like what happens if like a parent or a loved one dies, you know. So there are a lot of books about like what happens when you have a baby sibling. And so I got a lot of those because my sister being born, that was a big thing. And my parents were like, well, he's thinking that we're like gonna, when you're a kid, you don't really get it. You're just like, oh, they're gonna sell me. They're gonna sell me because I'm not good anymore. They're gonna sell me back to the baby factory because that's what I thought. That's how I thought babies were made. Um, you you know they get made babies get made in a factory because you don't have the talk yet. So you're just like, babies come from factories, and I'm gonna be sent back. The warranty is almost up. That's why they have my sister. 3-year warranty on a baby. The baby's not gonna. I was not a good baby, so they're sending me back. My parents want to send me back to the baby factory. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna be. Um. I'm gonna get taken apart and reused for parts. And so my parents were like, "Yo, we gotta do something." 'Cause he's having crazy thoughts. Um, and so yeah, they got me this book. They got me a lot of books, but they got me this Caillou book, and it kind of backfired because I don't think they actually read the contents of it. Because like I guess Rosie was like pissing him off or something, and so he just bites her, dude. He straight up bites her. Turns out, so I learned, right? I was like, oh, okay. So if I don't, if somebody bothers me, I can just bite them. It's one of my favorites. So if somebody bothers me, I can bite them. That solves the problem. Um, okay, that's cool. So I remember, what's up, Jackson? So I remember I went to, I was in preschool, and there was a girl that was like making me mad, and she was like really annoying. So one day I went up to her and I bit her. I bit her, and my mom like sat me down that night and was like, Antonius, you know, and when my mom calls me like, cause like my mom usually calls me like my nickname, right? So when like when she calls me like the full name, the the non hyphenated name, it's bad. It's bad, especially when you use the whole like first, middle, last name. That's when it's really bad. Um, but she sat me down. She was like, "Your teacher told me something very upsetting." She said, "You bit another student. You bit a girl in your class. Why did you do this?" And I was like, "Well, that's what Caillou did. Caillou did it, so it seemed to fix his problems. Rosie wasn't acting up anymore. You know what I mean?" And she was like, well, okay. You can't you can't you can't just do what Caillou does. I was kind of taken aback by that. I was like, why? Why not? Caillou seems like the peak of model child. You know, he's got everything. So if he bites his sister, you know, he's I don't know, that's kind of alpha behavior. I didn't say that obviously. I didn't know what an alpha was. But, you know, he bit his sister and results happened. I mean, I didn't say this directly, right? You know, I probably said it in like 5-year-old speak, um but yeah, my mom was not happy about that. She was like, you can't just bite people when you don't like them. And I was like, well, tell that to Caillou. So she looked through the book, and sure enough, it was Caillou bit his sister. It's kind of crazy. And I can't forget also one of the craziest. Y'all ever watch Arthur? I loved Arthur as a kid. Um, that one episode where DW. That's that. I hated DW, dude. DW was she was such a brat, dude. She makes and her voice too was so shrill. It's like you know, like it sounded like a rhinoceros going through puberty. I don't know how to describe it. Like it was so annoying. So there was an episode of Arthur where I guess he made like a I think it was like a model plane or something and was like super excited about it. A what? I don't know. I had to think of something. Um there's an episode of Arthur where he made like a model plane. He was like super psyched about it. And his sister DW. What the hell does DW even stand for? Dickwad. Um his sister DW was like playing with it and he was like, stop, don't do that. Don't touch it. And like she still kept playing with it and then she like threw it out the window because she wanted to see if it would fly and it broke. Um and Arthur like walks out and sees what's happening and for some of course it's storming for some reason for dramatic effect. And she's like you built it all wrong. It you didn't build it the way you're supposed to build it. And he was like, DW, I told you not to touch it. And she like just keeps going on about it and then finally like and you probably seen the fist meme, the Arthur fist meme. That's where it comes from, where he's like he's got his fist balled up. Um, that's where it comes from. And he goes, DW, I told you not to touch it. And you just see you see him raise his fist, and they don't actually show the punch because you know kids show, but it's obvious that like a punch happened. There was definitely fist to body contact, and you just see her like while it's storm. There's like a thunder, one thunder, one lightning strike in the background, like, and then you just see her body like just like fall on the ground, and she starts crying, and then Arthur's mom is like Arthur Timothy Reed or whatever, and he's like, uh oh, last name. It was crazy. Good. It was crazy. I didn't know Arthur was kind of crazy with like they did not shy away from like stuff that I feel like some shows would never will never touch. Like obviously it's not that serious, but like for a little kid's cartoon, like that's kind of crazy, you know, having like a punch scene. But, you know, oh dang. Feeling worried. Oh, she died. Where'd she go? Oh dang. Why is she freaking out? Oh dang. See, she kind of looks like Mudang. She's got a Mudang body. Love you, girl. Feeling independent. Yeah, girl. You are independent. Or anyway. There were a lot of crazy kid shows. Any kid show that had like a brother and sister dynamic, you know they're about to get up to some shit. It was always like the older sibling would be like all like, "Oh, I'm so cool," and then the younger sibling would be like usually nonverbal, too young to speak coherently. So, like, what was the one with the bunnies? Was it Max and Ruby? Ruby was such a bitch. I'm sorry. Like, Max would just be doing whatever. Like, he'd just like he'd make like a cake out of mud or something, and Ruby would be like, "You're disgusting. I hate you. Die." And Max would just be like, "Okay." Max did not give a fuck, dude. He was just like, whatever. I don't care. The hell? I like that show. I think that was a Nickelodeon joint. Technician gives me blueprints for weapon upgrades, but as they pass them to me, an alert begins to sound on their terminal. Search is almost complete. A scan has found something. That you chose this world of all worlds to make your home out of infinite possibilities. I did not think it possible, but my scans have uncovered the truth. Now themselves visited this place. We shall uncover their final words. Use your upgraded exocraft radar to locate this planet's abandoned structures. Bring me the nanite clusters contained within, and I will use them to forge a new acceleration model for the trials ahead. Viking claims that this Null, the namesake of their cult, once visited my planet. I cannot know if this is true. I walk through the worlds of ruin and wonder at these peoples, at their obsession with the past, at the hatred that tore them asunder. I wonder what the future might hold. What secrets might echo out through the hub of creation. Technician requires nanite crystals to initiate their final ritual. There have been exocraft boosters waiting for my return. Tread carefully, traveler. In all abandoning things, there grows a rot. Take the nanite clusters and leap before something notices your theft. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I obtained them. Ignition takes the nanite clusters. As they hold them, they appear to enter some strange trance. After a moment, it is done. There is a strange look behind their eyes. Conscript a Huxi. Oh, there's a strange look. Is he talking or am I? Strange look behind their eyes. Conscript a Huxi informs me that they have taken communion with their ancestors. They know what they need to do. Traveler, my work is complete. I have overridden the ley lines, charged their holy data. They have revealed to me a monolith, a tomb for the final prophecy. You go there before the ley lines close off. You and you alone will uncover the truth behind my species, mystery for which Null died. Monolith has been activated. If I reach it quickly enough, I will gain this forbidden knowledge. Ignition served their holy purpose, driven to obliterate their own personality in pursuit of this very day, this very moment. I do not know if this sacrifice will be in vain. Probably not. She keeps like going other places. Don't do that. Maybe I can put her out in the and put her out here as long as it's outside. Oh shit. I need to go. I need to go to the monolith. Approach the monolith. I am engulfed in its terrible truth. See its words in the text of 1,000 tongues, in the ephemera of countless stars. Submit. Know that I heard the word of the Atlas where Herc had heard nothing. Witness events that occurred millennia before my awakening. See two Vikings standing before a red glow, asking it for the universe. In their rage, in their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain, and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That my end would be... What do you mean, ley line closed? My end would be an awakening. This dream, nothing should perish. See a Gekon of quarterbacks waiting side by side before me. Before the vision ends, I see a vision of something I had not seen before. Something that does not belong in this or any place, of hatred, grief, and despair. Something that is yet to come. For so it would be until the coming of the last traveler. So it would be until the destruction of realities. Know this, the final testament of Null. See the end of time, the end of all things. In that crimson light, there's a figure, its hand held out before eternity. See all this, and then it is over. The monolith has nothing more to show me. I leave, shaken by my experience. As I go, I feel something right behind me, breathing, watching. When I turn, it is gone. Ooh. Eee. Ow. Can I place Modang here? No? Why are these different colors? Interesting. The worm. Oh, oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. I'm gonna try it like this. I want to make like a little little platform like this, and then surrounding it is gonna be like a higher platform to wall it in. Maybe then Mudang won't be like acting like she's on crack. I mean, she kind of does regardless, because that's just her thing. Canon Mudang. Mudang's gotten big, dude. She kind of fell off. Oh, and so did I, apparently. That's kind of sad, though. You get big and everybody's just like, eh. Mudang was like big for like a couple months. Then people were like, we don't care anymore. Fuck Mudang. Dang had like a merch line too. She had like a Hot Topic collab. I know because I got like a button, a Dang button. And then everybody was like, actually, we don't care anymore. Fuck the hippo. They only like the animals when they're tiny and cute. We're landscaping. I guess I can get rid of all this. Hope this works. It doesn't, I'll cry. I probably won't do that. I'll probably just be like, whatever. Dang experience. My own personal Dang. So yeah, I'm just gonna like wall it in so that like hopefully it doesn't like try to escape. I don't think it's trying to escape. It's just like it's kind of on a crack binge wherever it goes. So I gotta keep it contained like an SCP. I think that's gonna be enough. I don't know. Might still like be able to climb up. I don't know. Trapping this thing in here. Right. Do your thing, Mudang. Oh, it's trying to jump. Oh, how high can you go? Can you just like scale walls no matter what? Can't be having that. Moo Dang, you gotta, girl, this is not working. Miss Dang. Making an enclosure. You can't escape. An enclosure requires one to be enclosed. Can't breach the enclosure. Not how this works. She's being difficult. Wu Dang, I'm giving you so much, girl. And the disrespect that you're showing me right now is absolutely appalling. I've done so much for you, and this is how you repay me. Is this not enough for you? You selfish hippo. Where'd she go? You die? I don't know if she dies. Hope she doesn't. Dung sample. I don't know if she pooped. Besium. She made a poop gem. All right, let's see. Let's see. She gonna do Mudang. What? How is this possible? Did she just jump? Can she just jump as high as she wants? Is that what's going on? There is no reason why she should have that level of jump. Mudang is pissing me off, dude. What happened? Why is she mad? She just like fell off and took damage, and they got mad at me. It's like, well, then don't jump. It's not that hard. Just don't jump. Are they just like built in a way where they can just like jump as high as they want? If that's the case, then why is she taking fall damage? That's wild to me. Stop. Oh, dang. Oh my god. He's not very smart. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss her for now. Or she like went over there. She's acting difficult. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Why she feels like she needs to be this way, but it's making me mad. I just want to have a little home for her, but she's not. She's got a mind of her own. Oh my god, I'm like sweltering right now. Colossus. Monolith I discovered proves that this history is a lie, and all was honored with a vision while Herc had been met with only silence. And in their jealousy, Herc murdered all. Yet I am left with questions. I am left thinking of the creature I felt watching me. I am left with dread. The technician offers me the Colossus Geobay schematic. The technician passes me the schematic. As they do, their eyes beam with pride and sadness. I have transmitted Null's testament to my brethren, traveler. What you have learned this day will spread amongst the Vy'keen. It will change our people for the better. Gra! If violence is required for change, so be it. As for you, you are not as pathetic as I once believed. You are no longer interloper. You are one of us, now until the end of time, enthroned in the glory of the Colossus. Technician waits anxiously to see my Colossus exocraft in its full glory. Watch as they begin to forge and upgrade for my exocraft mining lasers surrounded by mechanics, schematics, and charts. Colossus is a fine craft. They say Herc and all rode one together before their end. Damn. Enemies to lovers to enemies. Crazy. Alright, well, I guess now I'll build the other section. We did it like the little wall here. I don't know if we'll need the walls actually, because they're pretty. The way these are structured is pretty good. Maybe we won't. But I gotta get rid of this one and this one and this one, this one. I don't know if this one's bigger. I mean, it says Colossus. No, it's not that big. I have a misleading name. No offense. I guess that is kind of big. Okay, I lied. It is kind of big. Whoa. It's just a car. What does it do? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty neat, I guess. Probably won't be using it. But it is actually, you know what? It is bigger than the others, I think. Because the others take up 2 by 2 tiles, but this one takes 3 by 3. So yeah, it's bigger. It is bigger. Sorry, Colossus. I misjudged you. My bad. Good morning, worm. I give it the space that I can give it. Gotta give it the walls. I already know. You know how it is. Gotta do the walls. I like the setup. I'm glad that I did it like this. I think it's cool. With like it's like a whole vehicle hub. Is it the most appealing? No, but it works. It looks like a thing. Oh right, let me face it. Face it forward. All my vehicles. Love it. Big fan. I like it. It's fun. Got a nice look to it. You constructed the Colossus Geobay? Have you struck terror into the hearts of those who oppose you? Yes. Grah, careful answer. You must strike terror if you are to succeed in life, traveler. You will subjugate this world with the power of the Colossus. Here's an exocraft vehicle laser. Upgrade to assist with the task. Cool. I have almost exhausted the limits of my work, but soon you shall have the mastery of this planet's signals, the speed with which to reach any threat. Require only sufficient nanite clusters to build the final blueprints. Grah, this employment has been one of glory. Technician requires more nanite clusters for me to create an upgrade for my exocraft radar. Something is wrong. Some time ago I saw the Viking with an image of their family, where they performed some ritual to erase such attachments from their mind. As I approach now, I see that same image. Technician stares at it, blinking for a few moments with an empty expression. They notice me, they remove the photograph from this display. Do not speak of it again. Do not wish to awaken their pain. Desire only nani clusters, not my sympathy. Sad. As said before, be careful in those abandoned buildings, traveler. Do not lose yourself in the hunt. Alright. I think I'm just gonna take down the little enclosure, because it's just... can't make it work. I guess I'll just, like, carry Mudang around with me. See what you've done to me, Mudang. Everything I worked so hard for. You just keep taking and taking. That's all you ever do, Mudang. You're selfish. You're just like Goldilocks. Never complacent. Never appreciate what you got. Even when it's not yours. Now everything's ugly. Extreme wind event. Ew. The grass. Keep taking and taking, you damn. Never appreciate what's given to you. Okay. Storm crystal? What the heck is that? Did I just have to get that crystal and then it would be like, okay, whatever. Won't storm anymore. Alright, I'm out. Right, I'm out. SpongeBob gif. Alright, guy, do you have another thing for me? Another vehicle? Sure, please step outside the vehicle. You have the nani clusters, give them to me, please. Technician's hands shake. It's then I notice the blueprint is already waiting on the technician's terminal. Why are these nani clusters for some alternative purpose? They're desperate for the substance, using to hand over the blueprints without them. What, you got like a... You doing drugs? Viking takes them greedily, turning to imbibe them. Whatever effect this matter has upon the alien, it appears to calm their movements considerably. Stated, they offer me the blueprints. The nanite clusters. Purpose is commonly misunderstood. They form the backbone of much technology. They are not just machines. They can alter hearts, alter minds, even allow us to forget that which we cannot bear. Mission as a final reward, an acceleration module for my Nomad exocraft. Once I have constructed its geobay. Good. Let me know when the Nomad geobay is built. Grah, I cannot wait to witness its glory. Did we not already build that? Yes, we did. Our work is almost concluded, but every end is a beginning. I'm too weak to travel as I once did, too tired to continue my pilgrimage. Your leave, I shall remain here to stand by your side against your enemies. Ra, woe betide those who would transgress against us. Technician offers me the final acceleration module upgrade. It has been a pleasure working with you, traveler. Return when you are ready. I have a proposition for you, a lucrative and repeatable venture. Traveler, I have detected a location of monetary interest. Go that you may hone your control of the exocraft. Track the signal down before it disappears, so that we may siphon its units. Technician has hacked a terminal to siphon its units. If I get to that location fast enough, I'll be able to transfer the units to my account. They spend their days doing this now, getting to the exocraft and drawing data from interplanetary networks. Sometimes I see them walking out into the planet itself to explore, but such times are rare. The technician is content with this retirement, engaging in fugitive activity for the pleasure of the chase, no longer for the necessity of survival. It's a game we can repeat, one last heist after one last heist. Hurry, Grah. Okay. Another repeatable mission, I guess. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. Urgent. Is it? Is it truly? Oh, not the eggs. As I go, I think to myself, how glad I am that my technician can hack these networks. They claim they can do this 1,000 times and not be caught by any authorities. Hope that my fugitive friend is right. Okay, not, I don't know if it's really worth... It was really worth the hassle, but... I guess it's good if you need, like... something. You really need the money. Tube. Specimen. Specimen. Easy man. How you play this, yet almost die putting Legos together? That's a good question. I don't know. I still don't really fully know what I'm doing, and also, to be fair, I have like a lot of the difficulty settings down pretty heavily, so there's that. Base anomaly. Take a photo of the overseer. Return to the farmer. Visit a fossil collector. New building opportunities available. Construct the Nautilon. The thing is like I don't really have a reason to like have a Nautilon. I feel like I mean, there's water on this planet, but I don't think there's any water close to my base. Maybe I'll just like put one down. Be like, cool. Here it is. I mean, I guess it'd be cool to like play around with it. But honestly, I don't really see myself using a lot of these vehicles. Like, I've got my spaceship, and I've got my freighter. That kind of works. Not fully. But, I mean, they're cool to have. I just feel like, you know, comparably to like Subnautica, it's like one of those things where it's like, I see the appeal, but I don't really have much of a use for it. I don't think I can make these. Ethos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Hope you're doing well. There. Oh, it's tiny. Change size. Cool. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Construct a hydrothermal fuel cell. Alright. Really not on.
Heat damage detected.
What? Why? I'm chilling. Am I taking heat damage? Don't do that. And now I'm boring as fuck. I'm hoping you mean. I'm hoping you mean 8's boring as fuck. I don't think you're boring. No, I don't know you very well. I would think.
Technology installed.
Technology installed. Okay. Nautilon constructed. I do it. Mission complete. Test the Nautilon submarine. Explore the depths of the search for signs of the stranger's expedition. Wait. Where am I do that? Cling. Cling. Aquatic structure. Driving 3 hours. At the office, no one to talk. Ah. I know how that is. In the office on a Saturday? Damn. Nobody else? You're the only one working there? That sucks. And I like go on that. No? Okay. Well then why would I... This thing sucks. This sucks, dude. What was the point? What was the point of making this? Cool, I have a submarine. I guess. Oh. Humble eye boosters? I'm just gonna fly over to it. I don't know. Stupid submarine. Okay. Into the ship. Sunken structure. Could add an amphibious exoship? That'd be cool. I don't really have a lot of water on this planet, so it's not like I really need it much. I mean, I guess there's like some little lakes and stuff, but it's just like I'm not really using a lot of the exocrafts. I'm just like, okay, let me just use my ship. It was close to my civilization. Maybe I'll go there after this. Whoa, look at this archipelago. Okay, please don't be scary. I can't believe last stream we were oh right, I gotta like land on this little platform here. Forgot I don't have the water landing module yet. Forgot how to get that. I think you can get it through the anomaly. I think I saw it, but I don't remember for sure. I feel like there's... It's interesting, because, like, kind of like Earth, in a way. Like, there's places with a lot of land, But then you zoom out and you see a bunch of water and you're like, whoa, water. Oh, I take fall damage in the water? Whoa. This is giving Subnautica vibes. This is cool. What is that? Oh, the Nautilon. Hello. I miss Subnautica. Part of me doesn't. You splat on the surface of water IRL, you take fall damage also. That's true. I'm just not used to it. Usually, I'm so used to games where you, like, falling in water, like, breaks your fall. You know what I mean? Which is not realistic. But, like, there's so many games where it's like, oh, if you drop in water, you don't take fall damage. And it's like, that... I feel like it would hurt, though. I mean, it's strange. The timestamps have been purged, and there's no way to tell how long ago the crew were here. Well, I think we can probably make implications, considering there's... The terminal is covered in slimage, and it's underwater. Was this place on land when it was first visited? The horrors that lurked outside must surely have come after. What horrors? I didn't see nothing. But what drew them here? Unless something breaks the surface tension, yeah. High power sonar. Why divers do the hand point thing? Oh, yeah. Solar mirror. Ow! Evil tentacle. Minecraft and vintage story, it's better. Oh, yeah. I know there's like... What is that one? Is it IRL craft or whatever? There's like... a super hard Minecraft. No, usually I like tentacles. But this tentacle's mean. I need to start a new Minecraft mod soon. I think I'm gonna do... Oh! I didn't know it did that. Awesome. Cool, thanks. That's awesome. I'm gonna go back to my ship now. Thanks. That is a wee-wee with an eye, one-eyed monster, yeah. I like this rock. This is fun. Come on, make it, make it, make it. No. Okay. No, no. Party plant. I'm so excited for the next Subnautica whenever it comes out. Return to the Nautilon. Minecraft, you can use mods to make it harder. In Vintage, you'll use mods to make it easier. Interesting. I think the next Minecraft mod that I'm gonna do is like a high fantasy one. We'll see. Let's go to the civilization. Can I not make like a man-made body of water? don't want to just like do things. I don't want to do things. It's like I don't need it. Making me do stuff. And for what? Loading rock. It was born originally as a Minecraft mod. I see. See, I feel like if I played Minecraft, a hard Minecraft, I think I would just get angry. But if enough people wanted to see me suffer, I guess I wouldn't be opposed. If it's for content. English is not good. Oh, I can't tell at all. Your English is fine to me. Okay. Summon. I guess if enough people were like, we want to watch it, then I guess I'd suffer. I was still learning. That's cool. Respect to you, my friend. Learning languages is hard. God knows, English is an annoying ass language. What exactly am I scanning for? Locate the survivors. What language do you speak? What is the word? Natively? Yeah. Sunken wrecks. Spanish? Oh. Nice. I know some Spanish. I'm better at reading it than speaking it though. Because speaking, I feel like takes extra brain. You gotta like pull it out. It's hard as fuck even for us. Yeah. There are definitely some words. Spanish is one of those words that are one of those languages though where it's like there's a lot of, if you know like another language, there's a lot of words that like kind of, a lot of words make sense, right? Like for some reason like maquillarse, which is like, is that to like apply makeup? For some reason that just like that clicks. Or is it just to put, I think it's to put on makeup. Extra brain, have to pull it out for extra brain. You gotta extend the brain. You gotta like, it's like gum. You gotta go brrr. Pull it. Some words are just like, some like bonko. Bonko is bank. That one was easy for me to learn because it's like, oh, it's bank, but it's bonko. There's a lot of words like that. I learned, see, the hardest thing for me learning Spanish has always been the there's a lot of different like tenses, right? Like for every every different like situation, and that was always hard because then you got to conjugate all the verbs. Like it's not that hard in theory if you know them, but there's a lot. And so, and I didn't realize that until like deep in the Spanish language learning it. And I think like it got to the point where there were like 12 different tenses. I was like, oh my god. And then you've got like, but also like when you think about it, it's not that different from like from any other language where there's always going to be like exceptions, right? There's like certain words that are like different. Something funny that happens to me is that sometimes I forget words in my own language. I feel like that's everybody, right? You're just like, what's that word? That happens to me all the time. I'm like, what is that word? I know it, because there are a lot of words when you think about it. Like, it's crazy how you learn so many words and like you just pick up a lot of words from just like your native language because people use them all the time. And I think you just kind of like, you learn that there's still words to this day, you know, like where I came across a word, I don't remember what it was. It was on stream and I was like, what is this word? I've never heard it before. And it's like, and it's like, whoa, okay. Because there are just like a lot of words that are just that just don't get used a lot. I feel like most people would just use like, you know, easy words. So every once in a while somebody will be like, extrapolate, and it's like, what? It's like, did you need to use that in normal speech? Is there, I mean there are just certain words that are like, okay. For the record, I know what extrapolate means. I'm just giving an example for anybody who's like, you didn't know what extrapolate means? It's like, okay, I got it. Yes, but I'm giving an example. You told a 5-year-old, like, let me extrapolate the contents of this. They'd be like, huh? And also I try not to use too big of words anyway, because I know I have like a lot of non-English as a first language speakers in my community, which I love. So I want to make it accessible, because I know if somebody like uses a big like Spanish word or something, I'm like, who? Thing is that the first word that comes to my mind is in English. Interesting. I also know it's like hard to, when you've like mastered multiple languages, like you're like, what is that? What is this word? And then you kind of like shift between the two languages almost. I always thought it was cool. Especially, I've noticed like it's a big thing. I don't know if it's like, Sliggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Hope you're doing well. One thing that always interested me is like, I think I know it's spelled Tagalog, but I don't think it's pronounced that. Is it? How they kind of like shift in between like words, you know, English and Tagalog. I always thought that was really cool. I love when people use like, they use words from different languages in the same sentence. I think that's cool. Being bilingual is confusing sometimes, yeah. It is cool though, because like it feels like you like open up, almost feels like you open up a new like realm of dialogue with people. Like there's a whole new subset of people that you can like have conversations with that you wouldn't have been able to have before learning that language. or if you did, you can at least like hear their native tongue and understand it, which I think is really cool. I've always loved that, especially in the States, because like Spanish is like the second most popular language in America, so it's cool. I like it. It always annoys me when people get like up in arms and will be like, people like, I've definitely seen a lot of like Americans will be like, oh, speak English, that's our language. It's like, bro, I don't care what language you're speaking. You can speak whatever language you want. You can speak Pig Latin for all I care. If that's what you speak, cool. I don't care. It's never bothered me. I know there's even like some, really, I know there's some Twitch streamers too that like, streamers in general, that'll be like, please only speak English in my chat, and like I get that. I guess I understand that, because like you want to be able to understand what people are saying, but I've had people that'll come in and like sometimes like have a conversation with a friend in like another language, and I am kind of like curious. I'm like, they talk about me? But like I usually don't get like, not usually too like up against it personally. I can see why people do it though. I can see why that rule is in place, because obviously if you don't speak the language, it's hard to communicate with the person, but it never really bothered me. I don't know. But I've grown up in like a city where people speak a lot of different languages all around me, and it's just like whatever, you know. People speak English, Spanish, Mandarin, other things. Those are like the main ones that I usually hear, but I think it's like, I don't speak Taco Bell. Taco Bell is kind of ass anyway. I feel like I don't know what kind of meat Taco Bell meat is. Like they say it's like cow or whatever. Is it? I don't know. Ooh, what am I doing? What is it? What am I? Okay. That name is a Yule? How do I? What? We're gonna taco, so I can't tell you. Oh, really? Like any taco? They're pretty good. Like the real ones. 8. Yeah, that's a weird one. Like one of those weird, what do they call them? Irregular verbs? Because usually you would say like, you would put ed at the end of a verb if it's past tense. But that's one of those ones. Cuban? Oh, gotcha. Shout out Cuba. They're pretty good. I like them. there's, although I feel like you have to get like a real one, you know, because there's so many people that make like there's no tacos smoke and drink. Gotcha. Um, they're good, but you gotta eat like the real ones. Like if they're just made by somebody who's like, yeah, I make tacos. It's like, okay, but like, do you make them or do you make them? You know, you gotta have like you gotta know the difference, because some people, they know how to make tacos, and then there's some people that have been making tacos, like family, like a family recipe passed down, you know. There's like the culture with it. One of those things I feel like you really gotta know. But that's kind of how it is with a lot of like foods from other places when I think about it. So, oh, she's crooked. Um, but yeah. Have you ever had a burger? A cheeseburger? The American staple? Cheeseburger. I mean, tacos aren't like super complicated. Mexican food is awesome. Absolutely. Tacos aren't that hard though. It's like you just grind up some meat and put it in like a little tortilla burger. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, burgers. American burgers. I love me a burger. Delicious. I don't know what to do. I'm having one of those moments where like I have so many different things I can do that I'm like I feel I'm like frozen. Like I don't know what my brain is like Return of the farmer. Okay. Just want to clear out these quests so we can focus on the main stuff. Brain is not brainy. Yeah, you can say that. What? It says return to the farmer. No. It says return to the farmer. Happened to me. Fake photo. Oh. Wow. You like that? Take your crumbs. Turn to the farmer. It says we're... Did I do it? Done. Okay, then what's this one? Take a photo of the... Did I not just do that? Oh, take a photo for the overseer. We did a 160-hour game. Because of that, I couldn't focus due to the amount of missions. it's a lot. 160 hours staying. I'm only at a fourth of that right now. And I'm already overwhelmed. Just gotta stay focused, I guess. We're doing well. I mean, we had 3 pages, now we're down to 2. So I feel like that's decent. Just gotta stay on top of things. Overseer's tour. Okay, they want a desert planet. If I come across one, I come across one. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to do it. Learn an industrial unit. Go to the space anomaly. Electromagnetic generator. Do I need tech thingies for that? I don't know if I got any. Oh, I got some. I got a lot. Cool. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the anomaly. 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 Whoa. Where's the anomaly? Where did I put it? I like you can just like put it somewhere. All these big ships, you could just be like, go there. Go. Get over there. Excuse me, sir. I want you to park right here. Get over here. Entering the orb. Thing is that I'm a classics World of Warcraft player, so I do gotta deal with a huge amount of bitches. Oh yeah. MMOs will do that to you. I played Maple Story growing up. And there would be so much. I would be like, I need to do all the quests. Everybody would be like, you don't need to do all the quests. I'd be like, I need to do all the quests. I'm a bit of a completionist. I like to do all the things. If I really like the game, that is. If I don't like it, if I'm not feeling it, like there are some games that we'll play on stream where I'm just like, okay, I don't care. This is not that important for me. But then there are some games that I'm like, I must do everything there is to do, and if I don't, then I will not be truly happy. I will not be satisfied. I must do all the things. I must find all the maps. What am I making? What do they want me to get? Great satisfaction when you complete 20 missions at the same time. Oh yeah, like you like everything kind of like funnels into one thing. That's funny. Oh, do I have a desert planet? Mechanical, skeletal, irradiated, iridescent, supercritical, icy. It's irradiated. Skeletal, I don't know. Because they like have different words for different things. World of Warcraft. Never played. Sure, it's fun though. I don't know if I need another MMO in my life. I only started playing Final Fantasy XIV somewhat recently. And I'm like, oh my god, I've put so much time into it. Pilgrim. The surface of the water. Why not land? What the heck? In two places. What am I getting? An industrial unit? Alright. That's so many. Nip nip. Hollow door. Oh, that sounds cool. You've heard of Hollow Live. I don't know. Buildable save point for managing your progress? Why would I need that? Can't you just... Isn't it just autosave? Automated trap. Health station. We only have 8 salvage data. Dang it. What the heck? Started playing with the launch of World of Warcraft Burning Crusade. I lost 12 years of my life playing just that game. Yeah, they really know how to keep you in. But honestly, I feel like, in a way, like, it kind of raises you, you know? You kind of grow up with it. It's kind of nostalgic. So I'm like, man, I had some good times. At least, that's how I think of it. Your protection unit, weapon rack. Oh. Interesting. Sphere creator? What? Create a large sphere ready for whatever experiments are deemed. What do I need a sphere for? What am I gonna do with that? Interesting. Wish I could make a little enclosure for my little creature. What is the pilgrim? I don't have that. There's some walking stuff. Use mini refinery to copy the salvage data to get all this stuff. Refinery? You can make the salvage data?
Item received. Item received.
I didn't know that. Use an oscilloscope. I don't even know what that is. I got a wall arm. Is there anything else I need to do in here? Did I not just learn an industrial unit? Don't play with me. Let's see signal scan. Speak with iteration Helios. Okay. Sure. You're not Helios. The heck is he? Oh. He's over here. Is he? Wait. I'm going crazy. Huh? Oh. Did I not? The refinery is in the same place and put the objects in the refinery. It just like duplicates them. Just makes more. Let's go. Go to the planet. I'll teach you. Okay, I'm gonna go real quick. I'm gonna go to this place, and then I'll go back to my base, and then we can do it, I guess. I didn't know you could like make more of them. I thought you just had to find them. Need to make 8 refined. 8? Dang. I don't have. I'm on console, on PlayStation, but I don't know what Z would be. What do we got? Citizens have submitted renderings for the development of both a new Starship hub and a retail area. Data indicates a 59% approval rating for the Starship hub, while 60% approve of the retail area. The one on the right looks much better. We already have a Starship dog. I don't know if we have a market yet. Definitely have a Starship. Starships are meant to fly. Why is it so far away from everything? Two quantum computers. I don't have that. I make those? Spicy chum. Quantum computer? Let me see what this is. Make more nanites that way? Oh. That's good. Quantum computer. Synthesis laboratory. Okay. I'm gonna need to go back to the space anomaly. But let's, yeah. It's a giant worm. It sounded like it. Went brah. Okay, I need a quantum. Quantum computer. You played Scum? I have not. What is that? I'm mad that somebody else discovered the system that I'm in. I didn't even realize it. I need the synthesis lab. Yeah. I just learn everything.
Item received. Item received.
Item received.
Received. Item received.
Hold off on this stuff. Okay. Back to the complex survival game with zombies and big robots. Oh god. I'm really bad at survival games. The only reason I'm doing okay with this is because most of the like difficulty settings are turned down. Died 200 times in the first 100 hours of learning. Oh god. That probably means I'll die like 2,000 times. Knowing me. I'm not exactly great at these types of games, but I like them. They're fun. I'm just very bad at them. But I like exploring and I like seeing all the stuff. Learning the lore. I gotta make them. Quantum computer. I mean, also, I'm glad that I have the difficulty lower though, so that I don't have to do like all the grindy stuff on stream. I can just like do stuff. The market is open. Let productivity prosper. It's like a little like playing like a little tycoon game. Okay. We're getting there. Change in happiness plus 19%. 6% productivity. But you said I was talking to my boss just after saying the last message. Oh, I was just saying if you died 200 times, I'm probably gonna die like 2,000. I think we're doing okay. Damn, that debt is going up like crazy though. We gotta break even at some point. We're game is freaking hard. Yeah, that makes sense. I like chill games. I'll play hard games. I mean, I just finished Elden Ring a couple weeks ago. And it was really fun, but it was very hard. It was very hard for me. I struggled. But sometimes it's nice to like challenge yourself. I grew up playing mostly like cozy farm sim games, but I've been branching out these past couple years. I think streaming has definitely helped with that too. I feel like people are like, oh, you should play this, and it's like, what? I would never think of playing that, and then you play it, and you're like, oh, this is kind of interesting. So it's cool. Okay, I need to make, said 8 refineries. That's a lot of refineries. Are they the portable ones? Yes. In the same place? What do you mean in the same place? Like on top of each other? Arc. Exactly the same place? It's like a glitch. I don't know how much that was, but I'm pretty sure it was more than 8. Then place the object. Oh, it extracts the nanos. Well, I don't want to do that. Because I need these. Is that what it was, though? Got too many portable refiners in my inventory. Place it, but don't start the process? Okay. Use the middle button on the mouse. Well, it's on PlayStation, so I don't have a mouse. The refineries, but don't delete. They should appear in your inventory.
Inventory full.
Let me sell some of my stuff real quick because my inventory is full.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I don't know if this works on play. I have no idea. Doesn't look like I got them. That's okay. Somebody told me I can refine the slime. Gotcha. Must not work. But that's alright. Let's see. Runaway mold. Really make much. Place the object in the first one. And then just like keep putting. Do I put the others on top of it after? Gotcha. You don't have to add fuel? Okay. Oops. Damn it. I messed it up. Oh, wait, it's working. Yo. Does that duplicate anything? That's crazy. Is that a glitch or is that must be a glitch, right? Yo, that's crazy. Cool. Thank you for teaching me that. That's wild. Not the exploit. Wonder if you can do that with the crate thingies too. That would be nice. You put it in the refinery, you can duplicate it. That's crazy. There's no way that they meant for that. That's wild. Old as F. They haven't like patched it. It's been like however long, and they're just like, eh. That's crazy. Huh. Craziness. If it had been me. I also wanted to make. I want to see what this was it? Ugnium. Oh, just make this nanites. Oh, that's cool. How much we talking? Hit as many times as you want or make more to get nanites. That's awesome. What the heck? That's super cool. I didn't even know that. In the inventory, yeah. So bad at that. Let me sell some stuff. What do we got? Hypnotic eye.
Units received.
Vector compressors. Trade goods.
Units
Cool.
received. Units received.
Units received.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
There's a mission on the space station that gives you models to upgrade your exosuit. Oh, interesting. Must not have come across those yet. Okay. I love that they tell you, like, okay, just sell it.
Received.
Oh, that's cool.
Units received.
Interesting. thought I could sell from here. Oops. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Driving on the mountain. What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners. The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun? I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins? Oh, no.
Sorry. When duty calls, just answer. Let's see. What do I want to do? Olive. Okay. I'm gonna put all of the roll stuff, like the starship, just because I don't really use it much since I don't really craft much. But might just keep it to have it. And then all the like other stuff I'll probably keep in the starship or in the exosuit. Was she broken? My bag, really. Component repaired. So many storages now. Starship. 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 Okay, that's all of it. And these I can open. Exosuit. 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 That's all of it. I'll just like condense it. Cool. I'm probably just gonna sell. Forget, where do you sell these? Because you can sell them to a place for nanites, I think.
Storm clearing.
Probably just do that. What is this one? Shield lattice package. Corvax casing. Analyze. Where'd it go? Maybe I'll put all these in the storage. Sorry, I'm like, I know this is never very interesting, but I'm like, I feel like I gotta do it. Yeah.
Slots in suit inventory.
Okay. I'll put the fossils and the modules. I don't know. Probably, yeah. No. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. That's fine. I'm not at the point where I feel like I need to have multiple storage lockers. But I might get to that point. I don't know. I don't want to though, because then I'll have to move stuff around and it's just ugh. It's just ugh. But also, I'm probably not even gonna keep most of these anyway. So it's specialist technology merchants. But I want to get to a place where I feel like pretty good about my storage. Cause I don't know. Nice to have the means of which to organize. I'm very organizational, aka I have OCD. I don't really need them. Goodbye. Gold nugget. Feline liver. Ew. I don't think I want that. Starship. Starship. And Starship. I think that's all the elemental stuff. And I have a lot of other things. I wish the storage containers weren't like so massive. It's like, geez. I guess I get it, but welcome back. I guess I get it, but
Product received. Product received.
oh, I'm buying those. Whoops. I don't really need them. I feel like this was a thing that I used something for. I don't remember.
Units received.
Man, the demand is down.
Units received.
We'll hold on to the Geknip.
Units received.
This. Sentinel exosuit fragment. This strange fragment of debris has been extracted from Sentinel technology. Its exact effect upon suit performance is impossible to predict before the nanoform foam has fully spread within the exosuit systems. Oh, okay. Interesting. I feel like I'm just gonna be like selling most of these upgrades if I'm honest. I don't know if I really need much. Oh, it's gonna give you better stats? That's true. I'll look through them in a minute. I'm just kind of organizing. We got the freighter. Starship. 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 Exosuit. Starship. Exosuit. Exosuit. Probably should keep that here. Exosuit. Starship. Exosuit. Hard frame engine. I need these. 30 bronze.
Units received. 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 Units received.
I feel like that's pretty good. Well, let me see if I can plant the nip nip. Nip nip. The weed. The Swede. Okay. It's based my life. Thank you. I wish it wasn't so dark, but pretty happy with it. Okay. Well, nice. Alright. So let me see. Check on those refiners. Okay. I don't know if that was really worth the hassle. More lights? I have so many. I have so many lights. Man, I close. Yeah, there may be a possibility that I need more storage at a later point. Maybe not now, but at some point. I don't know yet. I am not sure. If the time comes, then the time comes. You know that you can extract knives from that? I don't either. Somebody just told me you can extract the goop. And so then I made the goop into something else. Oh. Yeah, the runaway mold. Wait, so where is it? Where's the... Where does it go? Is it just in my bank now? Okay. The forbidden process? I don't know if I made much from it. I made a little, but it's not, I don't know. It's not really like a lot. But I might make some more of those tech modules. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why would they not patch that? That's insane. That's so crazy. Good God. How much would this give me? I know it probably sells for a lot. Damn, bro. Let's start with that and we'll see. I want to buy a bunch of stuff. To the anomaly. I'm buying so much stuff. Let's go shopping. Where is the anomaly? Where'd you put it? Where'd it go? Oh, send duplicates to get nanites. Oh yeah. Where the heck did you go? Wait, that's the no, wrong thing. Purple one. Purple. Yippee. Dang, I don't remember that because there's like good stuff you can. Excuse me. Like good stuff you can get. You have all the glyphs? The glyphs. Glyphs, the glyphs, the glyphs. What are the glyphs? I don't remember. I need to learn something here too. Maybe. No, I wasn't here. Everybody move! Someone important is coming through. I think I needed that. 182. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy everything here so they're not like, oh, actually you need this. Okay. I want the musical thingy. Voice box. Byte beat device. I want to make spheres. Byte beat switch. Byte beat cable. Nutrient processor. Your livestock unit, sure. Automated feeder, sure. See, thank you for the hydrate. I forgot it wasn't water. I forgot it was like it's like a drink mix thing. I'll just buy all this. Whatever. I want to get all the wood stuff. Power door. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Some beer instead of a beer. I cannot drink beer, it's so More of a seltzer guy. They're all just roofs? What you need all these roofs for? Vodka? Sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't drink vodka straight though. That'd be kind of nasty. Primitive shapes. Oh my god. I can build a sphere. You know when you go to like a store and they got those like those balls in front of the store? Somebody told me it's to stop people from like ramming into the store. It's like that's kind of crazy because like that means it's happened enough times for them to feel like it's a needed thing. Um, I'm gonna put like spheres in front of my base so people can't like ram into it. I don't know.
Item received.
We get all these shapes, primitive shapes.
Item received.
Prefabs, tech modules, wonder projector. Herm. I could build another wing, my base that just has like storage in it. That could work. Maybe.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Receipt.
Item received. Item received.
Wonder project. I should probably keep the rest and then keep multiplying them. Because 30, I can only have 30 in a stack. So, and I have less than that right now. I'm gonna have fun with this though. We're gonna have fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll have a whole room just for storage. I think that's what I'll do. Look at all those items. Holy cow. Oh my god. We farming, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What I could also do... No, I don't think it'll work. I was thinking about putting the landing stuff on the roof, but... I mean, the like, vehicle stuff on the roof, but I feel like that would be... I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that. I think I just want to have like another room over on this wing, and then past this room we'll have the up the entrance. Maybe. I don't know. I guess that's fine. I guess I'm cool with that. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm like so unsure of myself. That's cool. I think. Huh? Oh, it's tiny. Okay, so then what I need to do 3, 4, 5. It'll be another 5 by 5. I'm gonna do this quickly because I know it's kind of boring, but I want to have space for everything. I think that'll be nice. We'll come back. Delete, 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 delete. We'll do 5 by 5. Now, do 5 by 5. Figure survival building is my nemesis. I'm the opposite. I love to build stuff. I don't know if I make the best structures, but they're fun to make. Okay. So we got that. And then I'm gonna do a wall. The reason why I build it like on like an incline like this is because I remember somebody told me that it's better to do that because sometimes the like land is weird. And they were right, because I remember I was like, whatever. Because I remember at first I tried to just build it like in the ground, and then the ground kept like randomly appearing, and I was like, ew. So now I don't do that. And I'm glad that it's like on an incline now, because it does look better. It feels it's just like, because the ground is just weird sometimes, I think. So by doing this, it's like it's easier, so you don't have to worry about it. So, at least the way I see it. You can change the color of the item that you're replacing. I know I am aware of this, but I haven't really messed around with that, to be honest. I kind of like the color, but I don't know, I might change it at some point. I haven't really decided. What are you doing here? Bye. And then we're gonna do the same thing that we did before. I'm gonna do like a little spot here, and then timber ramp. But yeah, I'll probably change the color at some point. Maybe. I don't know yet. Then we had like the little, was it this one? No. No, it's just this. not place it? Okay, and then I just gotta do the walls. Bam. 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 Losing this rock is bothering me. Overmite. Okay. Going back to Rogus. I am making a little storage room. Suffer on space engineers because of that. I'm making a little storage room. I've realized that I need more space. No, get on, stop. Stop it. You're being rude. Do what I need you to do. No. 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 Yes. Okay. Not that hard. Okay. I just realized they need to be windows. They need to be windows. It's fine. Windows. I like the windows. Okay. I'm going insane. This month is gonna be a pretty big month for me. Because I'm doing a lot of things. You know, job stuff. Preparing for moving. And also, next month is my 3rd anniversary, so I have a lot of projects I need to do for that, which I'm pretty far along with, but I'm still a lot I need to do, and it's a lot. But it's manageable. It's always manageable. It's just having to sit down, you know. I'm always so excited about like the prospect of doing stuff, and then I get to the point where I'm like, okay, it's time to do it. And that I'm not as good at. But I need to like hunker down, really get things going. Which one was this? Thing I just placed. Is it this? I'm very excited to show you guys everything I've been working on. It's been a lot in the making. I'm working with more people, do things. I think it's gonna be really fun. I hope you look forward to it. It's been a time. I really want like all of the time that I've spent culminating into like what I'm doing now. You know, all of the past 3 years. Crazy when I think about it. played Space Engineers? I have not. I have not. It's a bill, you're gonna love it. I'll have to check it out. Space Engineers 2 recently came out. One is kind of clunky. I haven't tried 2 though. Oh, well, if there's a sequel, then it must be good. I placed the wrong walls again. I think I can just do this. I'm used to clunk though. Clunk I can deal with. The game is intriguing enough. 2 supposedly has better build grids. Ooh. The game catches my attention enough, then I'm usually pretty sold on it. I feel like a lot of survival, I don't know if it's a survival game, but a lot of survival games in general, like this, are just naturally really clunky. It's just kind of the vibe. Makes the word engineers too serious. Oh boy. BO1, the Stargate mod is a must in my opinion. Oh, okay. I've not heard of Space Engineers. Opening my world. The problem is that most of the games that I play, I mostly just play console games because my PC is poo. So I'm like, it's gotta be, so I don't get to play a lot of modded stuff. Mods are like plugins through the Steam Workshop, so mod download is pretty painless. Gotcha. Kind of like Terraria, I guess. Well, no, Terraria has like a built-in mod thing, which I think is cool. What the hell? What the frick? What the frick is going on? Okay, there it is. Now we just gotta place all the things and hook them up. I can probably change this. Swap. Timber arc. Cool. We got the storage room. Oh, they like... Oh, that's cool. And stick to each other. Well, if I had known that... It's okay. Why did you do that? No, that's not. Why did you... Okay. That's kind of nifty. That's... okay. Workshop on Space Engineers is awesome. They make crazy stuff. I love mod makers are always so cool. Okay. I just gotta wire these suckers. Probably gonna be a lot though. Where is... Why? Okay. That's awkward. I don't love that. Can even code inside the game to make, for example, solar panels that follow the sun. That's interesting. Me and coding do not get along though. Turns them all on. Cool. Awesome. Let's hook around the other side. They all connect. That's cool. I like that. It's not the prettiest looking thing, but it's functional. It works. You don't want to code, just get the codes from Workshop 2. Also, SE2 is coming. Interesting. Early access. Ah. Okay. Look, I can fit on the top. I feel like a lot more games are doing early access now. I guess it's probably easier though. Like if you're a smaller company, you're making a game, you know, it's like you kind of get the money early so you can like not go bankrupt. All right.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Install the survey device. Another medieval engineers game because I like fantasy as much as space games, but it's pretty much abandonware at this point. Damn. Scum and the unending project called Star Citizen. That's kind of the worry for me. It's like if I invest in a game that's early access, what if they just like stop messing with it at some point? Because you do see that every once in a while. You see like a video game that's like really promising, and then they like hype it up, and then it just like dies. And you're like, oh. Or you're even just like mad because I spent all this money on this game and now it's dead. And that kind of sucks. This is ugly. I hate the wires. There's a viral space game you could check out as Cyrus New Dawn. It's kind of old and new updates are forks to their experimental branch. The official one listed on Steam also pretty much abandoned. Damn. So that sucks. You gotta finish your games, dude. You can't just make a game and then not finish it. Even I can't pay for them, even if I want. Supply Depot. There's so many new things. Okay. Mostly just doing these so that we can focus on the primary missions. Remote archive terminal. Install the survey device.
Weather update. Storm
Multi-tool.
technology in
Okay. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Gas cloud. What is that little icon in the bottom right that keeps appearing? What is that? I I always am like, I always just look at it. I'm like, huh, but I don't actually like question it. What is that? Search for a power hotspot. Uh, okay. Idiot. Got stuck in the ground. Stupid. What a dummy. What an idiot. Stupid. What is this? Yeah, because Steam is like weird in other countries, right? They like won't. Or is it the countries that like know Steam all exist? I can't find a power hotspot. Was banned from any online payment. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. Says it wants me to go to the thingy, the fossil guy. I guess I'll go to the fossil guy. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna like last, if this playthrough is gonna last much longer. Just mostly because like I'm kind of getting over like some of the features of it. I'm like, I kind of just want to finish. Like I'm gonna finish it, but like I'm not sure if I'm like, if this is one of those games where I'm like, I'm gonna put 100 more hours into it. I feel like I've gotten a lot of what I've enjoyed out of it, but I think also a lot of it can be very like, can be a little slow paced sometimes. My ADHD needs to be constantly fed, but I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I do intend on finishing like the story and everything. I'm still kind of bummed that my freighter like won't work properly. I don't really understand what's wrong with it. Who knows? Maybe there's 100 other things I can do and I just am not there yet. Possible. I'm enjoying it. I've liked having a lot of fun playing this. I need more ribs. We're gonna check the missions, yeah. Using. Oh yeah, the hollow terminus. Well, that's a primary thing. That was it. That's all I needed to do for that. I had to talk to the guy. What you got for me? That's just an exosuit upgrade chart. Is that what I want? I don't think that's what I want, is it? Not that one, okay. Here, have a gift. I have so much work to do this weekend. Not even hard work, it's just tedious. I'd rather work be hard than tedious. Am I crazy? Maybe. Up exosuit upgrade mode. Like I had one. I need to get the one that lets you land on wall. what's next on the docket? Remote archive terminal. Blech. Urgatch. Okay, that's how the Urgatch. We're finishing a couple series this month, though. We might finish No Man's Sky, I don't know. We might finish it this month. Possibly. Probably gonna finish. I can't imagine we have like. We have 3 or 4 more episodes of Final Fantasy 15.
Hostile ships approaching.
Mystria. I don't know, it's kind of a weird. I'm in a weird place in the schedule right now because there's a lot of things that I'm like, I don't know if I don't know about this one. Whoa. You can travel to many solar systems. Each solar system gives you 2 upgrades, one in the space station and one in the anomaly. Right. I accidentally shoot a good guy.
Hostile ships defeated.
Earth, is that you? Girl, I really do not care. He wants to give me a reward. I know what you can give me.
Navigational data received.
Sorry. I'm a little crazy. Bro, I just saved your life. You're gonna call me pathetic? What'd I get? That's it? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Damn, I wish I could access my freight uh decoration. Too bad I can't. Too bad the game is glitched and won't let me. Really annoying, and I really hate that. But I don't know what to do. Really stinky. What do we got? High energy. Well, I do need to locate some energy. Base computer, and then I need to look for a power hotspot. I also need to find a desert planet. We're almost done with the side quests, so that's good. That's cool. Love that. Big fan. And then we can like start working on the other stuff. The primary missions. Sure, the primary missions will give me like 500 more secondary missions, but that's fine. Manually targeting the enemies? No, I'm using the like thing that follows them around. Ew. This is creepy. Radiation. Hello? Log integrity compromise. Patching. Data stamp 2014.6. I do not like this. Forced to harbor a Gek on board. Give them safe passage across the stars. I lodged a complaint. Let's date stamp 2113.0. We encountered remnants of the Viking Expeditionary Force. Their ships decimated. Fragments of flesh and steel floating through the asteroid field. Sentinels scan the debris. Leave quickly. 2094.1. I refuse to take my crew any further. You should have told me why we were doing this. Why 2035. There is no hope, is there? Damn. Damn, Diva. Since we're here, maybe we can see if there's a freighter terminal thingy. The target speed a little slow, so I thought you were targeting manually. Oh, possible. I mean, but no, I'm doing the like thing that follows it. I'm pretty sure. See if we can get like some. It doesn't really matter because I can't art. I can't. It's so dumb. I don't understand why the freighter is so like why it every time that I leave and come back, it just like resets itself. It sucks. I feel like I wouldn't be as like frustrated with this game if that weren't the case. I don't really understand why it does that. Especially considering I spent so much time decorating it. It makes me sad. I don't really want to keep doing it. It's just gonna reset every time. Or just not let me in. I don't really understand what the deal is with that. The freighter has problems, sell it. Just sell it. I guess I could. But I don't have another freighter, so not at the moment. I could have gotten that one that we were just in, but buy one. They're expensive though. I never have enough money for it. Guess I could make some. Oh, it's hot. I'm burning. Hope keeps setting the AC so that it like doesn't go off at night. And it's like, okay, well that doesn't work. Still need the AC just because it's not as hot. It's still gonna be hot. Wet my balls off. Yay, acid. Oh, what are you? Tell me what you are. Why is it so over there? I don't want to go over there and get it. I'm lazy. That's not even why I was here in the first place. Where's the... Here for one of the missions. The game is so peaceful. It is. That's not this one. It was this planet, wasn't it? Target sweep. When you're fighting, it's relaxing. That's true. Honestly, I've never really felt or stressed out about it. What the heck? Orbs. Big orb. Okay. Whoa. 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 What's up, Rui? Eggs. Wait. Yeah. Eggs. The Pinnacles. Hello. Haunted terminal. Play labs. Bro, what the fuck? I would shoot the eggs. Yeah, no, I know. I know not to. Did you hear about the radioactive wasps? No. I have not heard of the radioactive wasps. What the hell is that? Hello? What's up, Ghostly? Ibushtukum. Boony Boony. I can ride it. Oh. How's my crab friend? I don't know, he seems chill. Whoa. First butt plug. What's wrong with him? Here. The wasps nest near a power plant, and now it is radioactive, and now they're just in the city. People are scared. Also, they don't know if there are any others. Yeesh. Alright. Well, that's what happens when you play with fire. You get burnt or radioactivity. Crab is dying. Why is he dying? What's he dying for? Bro. Oh, y'all want to see you want to see Mudang? This is Mudang. Doesn't it kind of look like Mudang? Better have a lot of meat. Isn't that crab delicious? I'm not gonna eat him. You need to feed him. Oh. Mudang. Ugh. I don't like. Oh, Jesus. Good God. Okay. Food in the inventory. Okay. I think I have some. Or maybe I don't anymore.
Incoming storm.
Scared the hell out of me, dude. I did not like that. Will you watch a video if I send you it right now? I usually only watch videos at the beginning of a stream when we're like chatting. I don't understand. What the fuck? Why is it fart winding? Oh. I don't like it here. Earth in 2030 if we don't fix pollution. A little more than just pollution. I'm gonna turn on the fan. I'm dying. It's so hot. I'm sweating. I'm so sweaty. Man, fuck the summer, dude. Fuck global warming. I'm so over it. Put some ice cubes or something. I don't know what we need to do to fix global warming. I'm no global warming scientist. But just like, can we stop it? No more. Okay, here in Canada yesterday it was so cold. It was cold in the summer in Canada. Ain't it always cold though? Canada's always cold. Rue, you got a new icon next to your name. What's that one? It's like a diamond. Is that a bits thing? I don't know. Can you see it or is it just me? need to find a desert planet. My stomach hurts. Am I dying? Maybe I'm dying. Ursalb. It was snowing? What? High temperature planet? Is that a desert planet? High temperature planet. You know what I kind of want to play tonight? I kind of want to play. I want to play something. I want to play Hamtaro. I don't know. Because our schedule got kind of messed up. My tummy hurts. Mm. Mm. I need somebody to rub my belly. Rub my belly. A cool planet. Flourishing planet. You're snowed in Africa in the savannah. Totally crazy. What the hell is going on? It's snowing in Africa? It's so down in Africa. Can everybody just stop? Everybody just stop everything. Is this a red? Is this a red planet? Oh, it's red. It's a red grassing. It's a red grass. This shit is. This shit looks like Dr. Seuss, low key. Oh, there's bubbles on it? Dude, I gotta move. Dude, I gotta move. No, I'm not gonna move. It's so pretty. I don't want to make a whole new base. That's gonna be so boring. It's so pretty. Look at it. It's so cool. There's bubbles. This is so cool. I love this. I love this planet. I don't want to make another one. I don't want to make another thing. I don't want to do it. It's so cool, but I just don't care. I don't care enough. I don't know why I did that. That was really stupid. That was really stupid. South Africa was last year? Ah, gotcha. No, I don't want to. Get me out of here. Yuli. It's a shame because it's a pretty planet, but also I just really don't want to do it again. I really don't care enough to make a whole new. It's too much. So much on my main planet. I just I don't care enough. But I'll have the portal for it. Yeah. I ever change my mind, I guess I'll have the portal. I just don't have the I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to just like do everything again, cool, but I'm chilling. It's a nice planet. I just feel like I'm chill. I'm good. Just whatever. to do. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I need to find a place. I need to find a desert planet. I need to find a desert planet. I want to get down to one page today. Search for a power hotspot. I need to figure out how to do that. It says how to do it, but I don't understand. Umanog. Umanog. I don't understand. I don't get it. Ooh, it's pretty dork over here. Ooh. Ash shrouded planet. Bladed planet. Whoa. Hello. Frostbound planet. What are you? Hello, little planet. Oh, I'm good. I'm good on that, brother. That's gonna be a hell no for me. I'm gonna go in the space station though, because I'll always forget to do that. Get my little thing. My little exosuit up my exosuit upgrade. Yes, sir. We're about to go up in there. About to go up in there, up in that in the space station. You already know what's about to be going down. Hardly down in the space station at Timbuktu. No, I don't want no charts. No sir. Thank you very much. I'm about to go somewhere else. What you got for me? Exosuit expansion. Ooh, wait, we got multiple. Uh, level 1 Viking mission. Oh, I don't have. I'm not no level 1. I probably need to upgrade real quick. Wait, what? Level 1 Viking? Is me not level 1 with the Vikings? Need reputation? Oh, I'm enemies with them. When did that happen? What? They hate me. Oh no. What? What? I guess I pissed them off a little bit too much. Wasn't there a thing I could do? Oh, but I gotta go to the the evil place. Let me see if I can carry expensive stuffs in the inventory of the ship. By pirates. Okay. Blood. Oh. Uh, demands. Oh. Uh, enemy. Oh yeah. Viking relics. Yep. Oh. Rah. Oh. I should have not used it. I should have just duplicated it. Whoops. Alright, fine. I'm sure I'll get another one. Practice. Okay, I gotta like what is Herc? I don't know what that is. Oh, we did it. Okay, that was fast. Ooh. Alright, the star square. To the star square. Yeah, sometimes they just give it to you. When you say something they like, they're just like, take this. I'm amazed. Wow, you said something I like. I wish that happened in real life. You're just like, you just say something like, you just go up to somebody and you're like, you're cool. And they're like, thank you so much. Then they just give you like $500. This this interaction was great. 5 stars. Here's $1,000. Here, take this labubu. Uh, we. We. Wow. Magic trick. Should probably be enough. Minog. Like my father would disappear. Nah. I got another like hour and then I gotta skedaddle. I got a lot of work I gotta do today. Eh. My broken jokes. That's a good one. Okay. Alright, enemy slayer, BG. I'm just gonna shower you and get. I'm gonna fucking love bomb you, dude. Like a toxic boyfriend. I always got worried. I always got worried about like love bombing cuz like when I have a partner, like when I first get a partner, I'm like super affectionate and then I realize, "Oh, that's just like the honeymoon phase." And then I like dated a guy that really was like love bombing me and I was like, "Oh, maybe not." Bro would write like whole essays every morning. I'd be like, "Hey, I really appreciate this, but we've only been talking for like 3 weeks." And then he got like super mad. And I felt bad, but it's like, kind of gets a little overwhelming when somebody's just like constantly bombarding you with like compliments and stuff. It's like, okay, chill. Hmm. How far are we now? Accomplice? Well, what is ally? Okay, 3 more. My tummy hurts. My tummy. My stomach. My stomach hurts. Maybe I shouldn't have had a full pizza last night. I haven't I haven't had a lot of food, so I got groceries for the first time in like a month. And I hadn't had a lot of food recently. And so I was like it's like, you know what? Let me go crazy. And then I realized like, my stomach has not been eating as much recently. So I forgot. And then I think that's what happened. It's like I fell asleep because I was like, oh, I'm so full. You know, nothing's better than like taking a little nap after you eat like a lot of food. So I ate a lot and then I slept and then I woke up. I was like, oh, where am I? I have this problem that my girlfriends get really toxic without reason. Well, so it's more easy for me to make real friends. That's a good quality, but also there is a lot of like people, yeah. People will always get jealous if you like make you have friends with the opposite sex and it's like whatever, who cares? Ally. Wait, so is that good? Because it's red. Oh, that's just their color. Okay. I see. Okay, so let me go and get the thing then. Excuse me. Okay, thank you. Enemy detractor. Neutral. They don't hate you. Yeah, that's good. Accomplice. Ally. Cool. Did it? Oh my god, it changed. Oh my god. They changed. Dang it, dude. What the freak? Unless, was it this one? No, this was the last one I went to. Boo. 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 Well, at least my rank is up now. That sucks poop. That sucks donkey dookie. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Wait, is this the same? Maybe this isn't the same one. Oh, that's okay. No, this might be a... Whoa. Crazy voice crack. This might be a different one. This is... I feel like this is a different one. No, it's the same one. I remember the ash shrouded planet. I think. This little tiny planet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, that's fine. At least it's upgraded now. Or the rank is higher. Channel busy. It happens. Not much you can do. Dopulu. Tofu. XIX. What is that in Roman numerals? Is that even anything? What is XIX? X is 10. But don't you put the big ones first? The biggest ones go first? That wouldn't make sense. I guess it's just random. That doesn't make sense. I don't like that. Change it. Guess I could change it if I really wanted to. I went if well, can you change the whatever? I don't care. I've decided I'm not going to get that deep into this game. I'm going to interact with it from a medium range. Not too heavy. Misty planet. Glacial planet. Dookie planet. Only 2 planets on this Oh, where are the other ones? Whoa. Super green. Isotopic. Incandescent? Still missing two. Still missing two planets. Where the hell are the planets at? Dumbass planets. Give me the fucking planet, bro. Did I scan this one? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. It's a zesty moo. Initiating docking procedure. Come on, give me something good. Storage augmentation? What is that? Game has no sound. Should be good now. Happens sometimes.
Give me my free upgrade.
Wait, it's not free. I don't know why I said that. Not free. 80,000. Nothing about that is free. Whoa. What the hell? Why he got arms? He looks like he's about to, like, you know, like when you got like a cutting board down, you got like a tomato or something, and you go. That's like what it looks like it would do. Like you put a giant cutting board in front of it. Pretty cool ship you got there, bud. Those are modular? What does that mean? Oh, you can like put stuff on them, like change their things? Mine's better though. Extract the parts? Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I want to spend all my money on it though. Off to another galaxy. You know what I should probably do? Since I'm like surfing systems. I'm on wings, motors. Oh. Since I'm doing this, I might as well do the Atlas stuff. Hippened. Wait, if it's XIX, then it's 19, because one IX is 9. Duh. Sorry, that was a delayed. I was like, why is it XIX? I forgot 9 is IX. So it'd be 19. I don't know if there's an arrow pointing up. Press that to get nanites. Arrow pointing up.
Hello?
Oh, very orange. Skating Wookiee. Somebody likes Star Wars. The Wookiees are the Chewbacca guys, right? They go, "Arr." I can't do a Chewbacca. Arr. That's what they, it's a little bit more husky. Arr. That's what they sound like, kind of. Close or close. It's a weird English word. Close or close mean two different things, but they're spelled the same. Now, meaning. Earn. Never. Fragments. I want to like press one of these and it's like, you learned gay, and it's like, what? Okay. Didn't know I would need to use that word, but okay. Away. They. Interesting lore, by the way. I've been reading a little bit of it. It's interesting. Are you talking about my lore? Sanctuary. Did I miss any? I feel like I always miss one or two. I want to make sure. I try to get all of them, but sometimes they like hide. I think I got all of them. There might be one or two on the top though. Nope. Got him. Bring us meaning if you are capable. What is learned can never be unlearned. I'm afraid that I have seen too much. There are glimpses, half-remembered visions of a time before time. See the birth of the first star. See the things that dwelt within it. Eyes that watched. And see what the Atlas saw at the moment of its activation. Atlas stones are not stones. The station is not a station. I am not what I think I am. I'm not even sure that I exist. The Atlas does not care. She don't give a fuck. The Atlas demands its serenity. I don't know what the hell that means. Its repetition sublime. Silence my fears and renew my dedication to the path. Only the voyage matters. The destination calls to me. State Phasure. Okay. Icky. Alright, we kind of got a pattern going here. So we hit the Atlas, then we go to the station and get the upgrades and also check the missions. I feel like that's pretty... Whoa! Abandoned moon. Oh yeah, also check... I also gotta check for desert planets as well. Any other planets? There's 2 here? Because there's... Ushire. Caustic, gamma intensive, decaying nuclear. Terraforming catastrophe. Abandoned moon. Torrid moon. To the space station. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Okay, I can do this. I just gotta be careful. There's so many Gex. A Corvax casing. Of a Corvax casing. I think I only have 3 though, so I should probably keep 1. Yeah. I have 1 left, so I gotta be careful. But I need 3 more. What do Corvax? Oh no. Damn it. I gotta make them like me. Researcher. Yes. 2 more. I just gotta They just gotta like me. They gotta like me. They gotta like me. They're... Where are all the quarterbacks? Oh, you're making me mad. You're gonna make me very angry. You better watch yourself, Buster. You better watch it. Research. No, I don't want an upgrade module. I want you to like me. Don't give me things. I want you to like me. Ew. Oh. Okay, don't do that. I can't. Okay. Technology symbol. Technology. Awesome. Glad I learned the namesake. Practice language skills. Echo. Oh. This is hard. Helping. Thanks, but that's not what I need. To fight pirates gives you more reputation. Yeah, I just don't want to leave again and then they refresh the missions. Max. Pathetic. Please tell me there's why are there more of everything else than quarterbacks on this station? That's not usually how it is. That's so annoying. Just say you hate me. It changes every 5. Oh. Oh. That's dumb. Technology. No, stop giving me things. I don't want things. I want your love. Okay. Great. Now I have more missions. Awesome. Bounty mission target. Where is it? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Boom. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Escape? Well, I thought I was trying to kill them. I'm not trying to escape. I'm trying to win. Saw that lever knife and the rocket launcher to make more money. I think I have the rocket launcher. It just overheats. Glorious pressure inverter. I got it. I got it. Okay. Those weren't the pirates? Oh, okay. Where are we going? No, not there. Don't change my mission unless I ask you to. You fool. Ah! Ew. Don't leave the star system? Why not? Like, get rid of the missions? Is this a desert? This looks pretty deserted. I can take a picture of this. That'd be pretty nice. Looks pretty deserty. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yes. Pink. Move sun. Whoa. Ah. I didn't know you could do that. Whoa. Look at these guys. Whoa. Gently milk. Ugh. I like how they said that. Through the system, it's not gonna give you the modules? Okay. Gotcha. I like this guy. Nojo, Nojo. This burger is good as a tomboy girl, huh?
Protection falling.
Borger. Borger? Borger. I love Borger. Borger. I want a Borger. I had a Wagyu beef burger for the first time recently. It was so good. It was so good. I also had a turkey burger. I gotta say, those things smell disgusting, but when you eat them, they're pretty good. Which I'm not used to, because usually I feel like when you eat something, I'm used to it being like, or if it's like a big ass goth girl. Open. Oh. Download data. Hell yeah. I'll wait until they're done scanning. Ow! Okay. Jeez. That wasn't nice. Oh, that's what the sentinel. Okay, so that icon means there's sentinels nearby. I understand. Not anymore. Is that my freighter? Wait, my freighter, is it? Oh, that's a different somebody else's freighter. Y'all should get like invaded or something. Wait, can you trade freighters? Is that a thing you can do? I like this one. Red. I want freighter. Give them to me. But what freighter? Wait. Wow. I don't think this is my freighter though. I think this is a different freighter. I don't want it though because it's red. And also my old freighter is messed up. I can't build. Won't let me build on it unless I reset it, and if I reset it, then it won't let me build again. Sucks. Hey everybody. Where's your captain? Want to buy freighter? Oh. Wait, this one's better? You need silver to build? I've built on it before. This freighter is better. Well, it has less. Base on it. But I guess I could make freighter. It's also a S. I don't have anything in there anyway. Transferring base? Wait. Well, no! Why? Why? I can't build it. Oh, this shit is so broken. I don't understand why it won't let me just like make a thing. Player is not inside this module. If there's a thing there, why can't I go through it? Oh my god. This is so annoying. If I swap it. The player is not inside the module. Shut up. Literally so annoying. Why are you like this? Reset the save point? But then that's gonna destroy. I already tried that once, and then it destroyed destroyed everything, and then it had a. And then I tried to make it again, and then it did the same thing. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I know I have a portal room in. What if I teleport to the portal room? Then I could get in. I just remembered I had a portal room. Don't transfer the base. I need to go back to the... Always rebuild. It's just annoying. I hate doing it. Where's the entrance? Oh. Where's the other one? What? Huh? What? Girl. You get it? I got one of them, but I still need the other one. It says to talk to the guy. The special ship. Uh, Find a mission agent aboard. Okay, where are they? They're not you? Who the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh, like the docks sometimes when special ships appear, they're ugly but really good. Is that the... But is that where the thing is? Where the mission agent is? That's not really what I'm focused on right now. I'm saying return the mission. There's no... How are you... This game is really frustrating sometimes. Like, Don't tell me to go to the mission agent if the mission agent doesn't have anything. Maybe I leave. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You'd think you'd be able to do both in one run. Like, oh. Girl. I'm over it. I'm gonna just find a different one. Oh. Game makes me mad sometimes. Need for Speed Underground 2. Ain't that racing? Honk. I haven't played a lot of racing games. Except for Mario Kart. I played a lot of that one. Modules for the cargo ship. I figured I'd just make some. What's up, Colorado? I guess some. Hello, hello. Girl. Why is she being weird now? Wait, I didn't put it in. That sounds weird out of context. Wait, I didn't put it in. Girl, why do these not stack? Across the country alone in a motel room and watch a horror movie so I can't sleep at the moment? Why'd you do that? In a motel is crazy. I'm not watching I'm not watching horror movies, especially not, well, not the wedding. No, not the why are you in the hotel? What, or the motel? Why are you watching a horror movie in said motel? I'm never watching a horror movie, especially not in a dang whatchamacallit, a motel. That's craziness. Give me mainly answer. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna fun. Your idea of fun is different than mine, I think. I've been thinking maybe I should finish Resident Evil.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I grew up watching Courage the Cowardly Dog. I watched some Courage, but that show scared me out. Billy scared me out. It creeped me out. Billy and Mandy too. That one episode, you remember the episode with the like with the barber? That one was that show had no business being on TV. We're going to Mars in the first wave. Mars? Like the planet? How are you going over there? Here would be Turn the Slab and that less well-known one with the theater mask turning people into puppets. What the hell? A crazy man called Musk. I'm not writing anywhere with Elon Musk. First of all, I'm not letting that man anywhere near me. That man is built different and shaped different. Built like a damn refrigerator. And I don't body shame, but Elon Musk, he's different.
Units received.
He's different.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It would be cool to go to Mars though. But I need to see other people to go to Mars first. And like people don't even want to go to the moon anymore. It's like, bro, we haven't gone to the moon in like 30 years. The moon is cool. Why can't we go to the moon again? I want to go. You know what I mean? I want to be like Katy Perry and go to space. I mean, I go to space all the time, but I want to go to space. I want to go. Who would if I were to go to space with like 5 other people, who would I go with? Megan Thee Stallion. That's it, honestly. Troy Sivan, so we can make out. We could be the first people to make out in space. I feel like he'd do it, you know? There's a lot of firsts we can do in space. It's dangerous. I think that's why there's not a station there. Yeah, it'd be more dangerous than Mars. I think we just got over it. We're like tired of it now. Nobody cares about the moon because we've already been. It was such a big thing, and then people were like, who cares? Just the moon. I want to go to Mars. It's like, okay, well, let's manage our expectations. Just rock there? That's not true. There's water. They found water. Do I have 2 space stations in the same system? Mars actually has water. The moon has water. They found ice in it. And what is ice? Frozen water. Period. The moon is epic. And it's like a nice millennial gray. Great for aesthetic. Because you know, anything can look good with gray. Gray is like a great neutral color. Not liquid water though, which is important for supporting life as we know it. I guess that's true. Was receiving asteroid impacts almost all the time. That's why it's dangerous. Oh. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Moon. Sounds like a skill issue. We need to learn. We need to somehow fabricate anti-asteroid devices. Because isn't there like an asteroid that's gonna hit us in like 30 years or something? Or is it 10? Gonna hit us and it's gonna be like really bad. I remember like a few months ago they were making a big deal out of it. Did we just give up on that? Is that just we're done? It protects Earth from a lot of asteroids. That's true. What if I put a refiner inside of a refiner? Nothing happened. Cool. these out again. Wait, where are they? Duplicate and sell that? Sell what? The exosuit thing? I was gonna use them to upgrade. Oh wait. Whew. 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 For the multi-tool? Oh. Well. You need one slot. Guess I'll use it and then sell some. Okay. Let's see. Let me do something weird. I'm gonna go in the sky, stars. In the stars. I'm gonna place the freighter. I'm not actually gonna go in the freighter. I just want it to be in the system. That's okay. And now I'm gonna go to the base station. We're gonna like triangulate. We're gonna go to the space station, then try to hack into the freighter through the portal room. And then back to the base, and then I probably gotta call it after that. Got a few things to do. And then we should, oh yeah, and then I gotta turn in that one quest. Then we should have one whole page of quests left. So that'll be good. I need to do this one and this one. I don't really know how to do. Well, I know how to do this one. I think I just don't. But I probably do it. I want to do everything. Perfect. Yeah, brother. I still need the exos, but we'll get it when I get. Let me check, see if they have one. No. You can find a black hole. Crossing the black hole, there's an event, which is cool. Pirate cargo ship. I think I've been in a black hole. Okay. And the other two were freighters. I'm gonna see. See if I can hack into it. Fuck. Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Why is Windows 11 just like popping up? That is so annoying. Windows 11 is like, you should download Windows 11. Windows 10 is not going to be supported anymore. Go fuck yourself. Player is not inside this mod. Fuck you. What the hell just happened? Not inside of it. Oh. Why is this so ass? Why is this so ass? This is so broken. Why is it like... I'm so over it, dude. I really am. I'm so over it. Just connect it. Something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with this game. Let me not. Got a laptop that runs into a turns into a tablet for my uncle, and it's great. Oh, nice. What's up, Sasuke? Good to see you. Let me not be mean to this game. Destroy the motors, destroy the cannons. You get the cargo ship for free. Huh? I mean, the pirate thing? That's cool. I'm probably not gonna do that today. Dude, this shit is so broken. This shit is so I'm like, why is it doing this? Just do something. I'm over it, dude. Fuck the freighter, dude. I'm so, like, it's so just useless. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm over it. It's just, I don't care. It's dumb. It just doesn't work. I don't want to keep destroying it because every time I destroy it, it just does it again. Just locks everything and it's stupid. Sorry. Makes me mad. Like, how are you supposed to build anything? It's not, like, it doesn't work. And then I go on this stupid space poop. And every time it gets dark, you can't see anything. Despite the fact that I have 200 lights everywhere. It's just very frustrating. We think a game that they've spent 9 years working on, they would address some of this. Or maybe it's me. Maybe I just suck at it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't think it should be this broken. Sorry. You do that in less than a minute, there's a possibility to get this class cargo ship. Cool. Well, I don't really want another... I don't want another ship if it's gonna act not really worth it. Okay, we did it. Awesome. Hooray. Good show. I hate the freighter, dude. It's so broken. Transfer the base if it's bugged and problem solved. Sucks. I worked so hard on that. Shouldn't have to be a thing. Like I shouldn't have to worry about the base being bugged. This seems stupid. Sucks when you spend like hours working to get stuff and make it. And you're like, wow, I like this. It looks so good. And it's like, oh, actually, you can't. Like, okay, I guess I'll just die. I know I'm being dramatic, but I'm sad. I'm sad. Like, why is that even a thing? Shouldn't even be a thing. You don't have to worry about it. And play short distance quarters. Short distance. It's too low. Oh. Timothy Chalamet. I'll get over it. So I guess I just when I find another freighter, I just gotta not transfer the base, I guess. I'll live. It's gonna be just gonna be salty about it. I guess since that's the case, I'll hold on to my upgrade modules for the freighter. It sucks, dude. It just sucks. It's poopy. Right, I'm over it. I gotta get that out of my system. Whatever, dude. Whatever. What is this on my mouse? Ew. Some smudge. What is that? And nobody better say it's fucking um I don't do that. I don't do that around here. Not around the setup. I got too much equipment. Also, that wouldn't be very comfortable. I couldn't imagine doing that. Can I get some land? Can I please get some land? Oh my god. I'm tired of it. I'm gonna do this and I'm out. This game has put me through enough today. Stream for the PlayStation or use a PC with the OBS. I stream from PC. And I usually use like a PlayStation or the Switch to like play the games. Fish. Fish. Alright, what is this? Excuse me, guys. Fish. Give me some fish. I love fish. What the heck? What the heck is this? Hello? It's the Subnautica. The voice of the shell. Her voice soft but insistent, growing ever louder as I linger before the ancient altar. It flows closer, the water rushing above me, demanding that I listen to its tale. I went down to the beach today. There's something about the sea at this time of year. It draws you in, distorts your sense of time. Salty frost on stubby glass, the sand blowing off the tops of the dunes. No one else for the miles. For miles. People love the sound of waves, but it takes gray skies and high winds to really feel it. Understand their never-ending crash. The drum they beat upon their land makes me shiver. Pull back in the roar of the oceans besides. As the light of the ruin fades, I find an ancient key, perfect despite its age. Okay, cool. I got a key. Is that it? Some language modules. It's a Gek. Gecky. I think Gek were a lot cuter if I didn't learn that they were. Looks like a chicken. If I didn't learn they were just like big racists. How are you gonna look like that and be like and be a supremacist too? That's crazy. You think you're the peak species, dude? Look at you. You're not even like 4 feet tall. And get my damn spaceship. What am I doing now? Sunken wreck. Alright, I'm gonna get in my ship. Are they flying? Are they supposed to be doing that? I got some reports to do. That's okay. I'm probably about to head out anyway. But I will be back later. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. Ow. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Love you guys so much. You're the best. We'll be back. I don't know what we're doing today because we were supposed to do GTA, but I might put up a poll and see what you guys want me to do on the Discord. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Let me go back to the... Where's the base? Okay, well, anyway, love you guys. I'll see you later, and as always, ciao, bye everybody. This game's pissing me off.